Okay, we are playing ZA once again. I'm eating pizza over here, so I take a second. Oh, training on my roommate's door. Did you see it? Out of frame, all right hand corner of the screen. All right. I love the Steam Deck too. It makes starting streams a lot easier. Like when I want to end the stream or BRB or switch scenes, I don't have to click. I just press one button and it just zips me to the right area. Lickety split. I love that. Okay. Um, guess I could try doing a quick recap. Not much really happened off stream. There was a few things. There was this nice lady who didn't have a taxi experience. She like just started, and you do a taxi mission, and you can choose not to pay her. She's like, I'll drive you around for free, and the only thing she does is drive you to a Pokemon Center, which she could barely do. Another mission is where Andy, the chick from the beginning of the game that whose Pancham stole your bag, is trying to do like a touring gig, but she ends up getting harassed by a random NPC, and then you gotta go help her fight. He's like, oh man, you should carry my Aggron, even though it's like 800 pounds. You should carry him, haha. And then you battle him, and then he loses. After that scuffle, he runs off, and then she thanks you. And then she gets a phone call from the other guy. My shirt's clipping, I didn't realize. But it's the villain from the beginning of the game. She's like actually a good guy now. Has a call with Andre. She's like, oh, I got into a scuffle, but I'm fine now. And then she leaves. But right before she leaves, the same Pancham waves goodbye. I wasn't expecting them to show up again. When I realized a lot of the NPCs look similar, but like not quite the same, I was like, that's kind of cool. They're kind of fleshed out. Why did the icicle? What did blizzard do so much? Oh, it was a crit. That was a strong crit. I'm at a... Well, I was doing a mission. I'm doing a new mission, but... What is this? Oh, another Drobar. Okay. Oh no, let me buy pizza. Oh, I can't even catch it. Hey, Team Mozzarella Grunt. You better have found the one who made those holes. It was this Pokemon. A Pokemon, eh? Well, it's still gonna answer for its crimes against our guard. I'm taking it to the office. And you're coming too, Team Mozzarella Grunt. Also, I found some new pants. I'm following with these new pants. I'm like, rainbow pants. I went a little crazy on the shopping spree. My greatest foe in ZRL is my lack of sleep. So drowsy and damn relatable. I plan to stream until 12, which is not a good idea. I go back to the lesson here. Doesn't matter if you're a Pokemon or a person. If you cause trouble, you gotta make things right. Well, go on then. You better make this garden look good as new. There you go. Hey, not bad. Looks even better than before. Yeah, got gusto. I'll give you that. If you're gonna let, I'm gonna let you join the Rust Syndicates as one of my underlings. Just keep you out of trouble. But first, we need to teach you a steel or poison type move. Wouldn't do to have a Rust Syndicate member without our trademark. Let's go find you a TM with poison jab. This isn't a negotiation. You gotta learn that move, see? Weakness polisher. Honestly, I kind of forgot weakness policy was even an item. I feel like it would be good on slow, bro. That way I can focus on doing damage. If somebody's gonna hit me, they're gonna hit me with a super effective move. Slowbro's a pretty bulky Pokemon. I can't really chip it that much with like neutral hits. How do you sneak up on a Froakie? Maybe you don't. Maybe you just run in and just roll the ball. Wow. Maybe a quick ball would have been better. Anyways, let's try to finish up the story a little bit. And maybe if we got time, we'll try to do some online. I did some EV training for some of my Pokemon. I messed around with the Dusclops, the Haunter, and I did some EV training on him. I did some calculations, and honestly, from what I've heard of the meta, I haven't really seen much of it. It seems like there's a lot of physical attackers, so I just maxed out on physical attack. I'm just waiting to find the Eviolite. I can look up. Probably look that up. I might actually be able to find it. We're kind of deep in the story. Eviolite. I did not spell anything right there. Eviolite. There's no O. Eviolite. I have a plate in front of me and soda near me, and I'm typing over stuff. Pokemon GA. Eviolite location. Mission 100, Starmie on High. Okay, so we're not gonna get it anytime soon, because we're only on like mission 70 or 80. Side mission. Oh! Be there. Starmie on High was like in the middle of it. Well, let's just go finish the story. We'll get it in the next wave of side stories, I think. At the very least, I can get it off stream. I've been doing a few missions off stream. There was one where a guy was like, I need a house. I need an apartment. I want a view of prison tower, but I want tables and roofs, and I want it near like the canals, and I want it near a Pokemon Center and cafes. And it's like a very specific spot you had to go. And when you find it, it triggers a cutscene. He's like, this is exactly what I wanted. He's like, me and my Heliolisk will be very happy. It was more for his Heliolisk well-being, not his. I guess it also gives him time to bask in the... I don't know. I ended up having to look it up because I walked around thinking like, this is it. Maybe an NPC will show up. No. You just kind of had to like... There's no word words. That's an Alpha Dratini. I kind of want that. How do I get there? Give that. That looks scrumptious. Alpha Dragonite sounds awesome. Like a Mega Alpha Dragonite. Did that. I don't have much time. It's almost nighttime. It might despawn it. Shouldn't. But I have a sneaky suspicion it might. Ignore me, Garbodor. I got bigger fish to fry. Where the hell is this? Okay, there's roofs up here. I just gotta find a ladder. Which I could never find. No, the sun. Stay with me, my son. Oh, a ladder. This looks like it might take me all the way over there. Maybe. I hope so. I haven't got much time, so we gotta find it and beat it quickly. What I've heard is Dragonite's pretty good. Just in general, it's good to farm with, it's good to battle with online. The Mega's pretty strong. Most strats seem to just spam E-Speed, which I was already doing with Lucario. I had a Dragonite. But it was just for Dex entry, and I ended up making it a special attacker, which apparently the Mega is. It has way more special attack stats than physical. But only when it Mega. Aw, it turned into a normal Dratini. No. Are there any chairs here? I don't think there are. There's actually one there, but I don't think Dratini's close enough. Ooh, there's one here though. I'll look into that later. Maybe I can shiny hunt for some. I did some shiny hunting last night, and unfortunately, when I went through with it, it ended up just giving me a bunch of, well, let's just say it was just a bunch of Weedles and, like an Alpha Kakuna, all shiny, and then like one Trubbish. So I got a bunch of bugs and trash. I was a little disappointed. When I ended the stream, I was standing near like Salamence and like Noivern, and I was like, clearly I'll get like an Altaria tonight. Nope, not even an Altaria. It was like 4 to 5 like Weedles. This one, this one, this one, and there was a Beedrill somewhere. Oh, this one. But it was a Kakuna that I turned into a Beedrill, and then one of these Trubbish, probably this one. I was a little disappointed, and then one Pidgey. Yeah, this guy. So I got like 5 or 6 shinies, and they were all like just very standard Pokemon. Like something different, something new. I already had all of those shinies. Well, I came up here for the Dratini, and now it's not an Alpha, so that kind of sucks. The next best thing would be to go for a shiny. That also looks tiny. Is that an extra small? That has to be extra small. There's no way it's not extra small. That thing is microscopic. I know that. Okay. Come here. You look microscopic, my friend. Get in the ball. Oh no, you don't. You're coming with me. That thing looked microscopic. I want it. I watched a video on like the size of Pokemon the other day, and sometimes smaller Pokemon are a good thing. You know, it is an animal. Look at that thing's size. It's a small, but it's not an extra small. But it is tiny. It's like a dog. I'll put it in here with the question mark. Just A the rest. I guess this is my team right now. Ain't the prettiest, but ain't the ugliest. Lowbro's been pretty nice, actually. Also got a new name for it. Remo. Remos. What's Remo backwards? So I didn't know my Slowbro was female. It also has a Shelder on its back, and Shelder isn't even in the game, nor is Playster, which is weird. But weird. I didn't even think about that. So there should have been a Dratini there, but it is not. What's the despawn? Maybe it doesn't spawn at night. I doubt that. Where did my Dratini go? Haunter with his big ass head move. Alright, if we can't find like a decent one, we're gonna go deal with that Dragonite, ironically. Are we fighting Tyranitar, Dragonite, and Starmie? Well, there it is, so we could technically shiny hunt for it later. I will definitely look into that. I just gotta remember how to get back up here. It's 4 miles away. Ah, yes, is that a Kakuna? I'm definitely gonna get 8 more shiny Kakunas tomorrow. You'd love to see it. Alright. I mean, since we're up here... Oh, hello. Since we're up here, we might as well try to get to Dragonite. Maybe catch that Dratini. I still need Dragon Dex entries. I need, like, Dragon, Rock, and Electric, if I remember correctly. Fire, Electric, and Dragon. My bad, Fire. I'm surprised I'm not done with Fire. Means we should probably go get that Pansear. Oh, that's scary. It was also scary. Oh, and we just finished Fire. Okay, cool. Alright, now we just need Electric and Dragon. Now we just need to catch 8 more Raging Bolts. Or Zekrons. Where can I amass catch those? Oh no, we're getting near T-Tar, not Dragonite. That's fine. Either one. Whichever one I can get to first. That's all I care about. Oh, this is troublesome. How do I get from... I see a ladder there, but that doesn't look like it gets anywhere where I need to be. Am I going the right way? I hope so. Okay. T-Tar is like... there. Is he on ground level? I thought he was higher. Well, regardless, I'm snacking on these crystals. I don't know about you. It's weird that there's like barely any Pokemon battles in the daytime. I kind of like that, because it's like, oh, I can just focus on doing stuff, and at night I can just go do Pokemon battles. Like, it might be my nostalgia brain or like old Gen 1 brain talking, but I kind of miss the old tennis battles. Not really, though. There's T-Tar. Oh, he was closer than I thought he was. At least he wasn't on the rooftops. It's a little hard to catch anyone on the rooftop. Especially when you're getting harassed by like 50 birds. Ow. What was that? Heat wave? Alright. Here we are. Blizzard to Ice Beam, because honestly, that clip where I shot both Dragonites with the Ice Beam, for starters, that was awesome, and second, Blizzard's a little on the slower side, takes like 12 seconds to recharge, takes like 1,000 months for it to actually come off, or go off. And I think the opponent can also dodge it. I mean, they can also dodge Ice Beam, but at least Ice Beam's slower, or like faster on recharge. Still 90 base power, and still free, so I'm not complaining. Water Pulse, it's iffy. It's a range move, and it doesn't always hit properly, so I could drop that for like Surf, maybe. I haven't gotten a lot of good use out of Water Pulse. Like, it gets confusion sometimes, but it's a little on the slow side. Sure, I'm using Surf, but that's higher damage, about the same amount of time as everything else. Higher base power. Only downside to Surf is that the Pokemon has to get slightly close for it to be used. That's like the only one. In most cases, it's not too bad. Here, I don't think I can hit anything with it. That's where Side Shock and Ice Beam come up. Usually that's not going to be a situation in an actual match. Like in PvP, because I'm just thinking about PvP right now. Because like with Surf, I could hit multiple targets. Potentially steal a kill. I'll have to go to the training dojo and like just practice it. We only got plus moves. So T-Tar is... what, Rock Dark still? I think Lucario is the best option for this fight. What does the read have to say? Also, I like the detail. It's not just the detail in the Tyranitar's body. Like, look at that. The scales, or like the bumpiness. That texture is so nice. It's not just a smooth, like, body model. It actually is texture compared to, like, Sword and Shield and stuff. Here's our likely soon to Mega Evolve target, Tyranitar, the armor Pokemon. Yeah, I know it's category. As you expect from the name, it possesses impressive defenses. This may be a long fight, but my Scrafty should do well against the Tyranitar in terms of type matchups. And in any case, this Tyranitar needs our help, so he simply has to do it. I can switch between like Lucario and Slowbro. It should be more than enough. And we're pretty high level. Bet you could handle this on your own if you had to, but you can count on Scrafty and me for help. Yes, the bulkiest of the three. Man, there's like 100 in both defenses, man. An actual menace. But I bet if you actually used them, you'd get exploded because, like, getting hit by like a ×2 or ×4 fighting type move would not be fun. How fast-paced this game is, you don't want to get hit by a fighting move. Lucario got bodied. And he sneezed. Blah. Lucario finished what he started. Not too bad. All these Pokemon gathering Lumios and all this rogue Mega Evolution. I'll be relieved that we can finally figure out the cause and put these mysteries to bed. A flashbang. It's on the house. I'll keep looking into it on my end as well. Bye-bye, David. And we got the Tyranitar page. The Tyranitar, or whatever it's called. I think I've already mentioned this, but I got some snazzy new pants. Of course I want to do Staryu last, so we'll do that last. Okay. I'm gonna help this guy out. He needed a shuppet to help him find crime and despair, but all he found was love in his wife because his wife was very upset with him. And the shuppet ran all the way to his house to confront him. He was the criminal basically because he's like neglecting his wife. Very real. Very base shuppet. Love thy family. I'm glad I did the Litwick story on stream. That was a really good one. Oh, put a sock in it. Get out of here. We got pitched up right. Whoops. I don't remember having that many crystals. I think we got a lot when we were looking for T-Tart. I think this leads to Tyranitar. Blah 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 blah. Mama. Punch birds, come on! You missed. Now look at you on fire! Hello, club, huh? Oops. I kinda want a shiny hunt for a Clefairy too. If I could, I would really like a shiny Lucario. How did I start the mission backwards? There you are, Dragonite's just up ahead. So, Dragonite is a pretty troublesome Pokemon. Its Mega Evolution was recently discovered too. We don't really know what to expect from it. But you look curious. Something on your mind? That person you were looking for. Yeah. I guess I feel like I need to protect this city since the person I'm searching for is here somewhere. Well, who are you looking for? Your mother that may or may not be dead? Who knows? Don't know who she could be looking for. Right now, that means taking care of Lumio's rogue Mega Blues problem. Also, my glasses get smudged up again. This game's had really good music. Jacinthe had some really good battle music. I mean, it's Dragonite, so it's probably weak to Fairy, Ice, Dragon. Let's take this Dragonite. Unless they got a new typing and I didn't know. I might... we'll find out in this fight. I like it shiny. The Mega. It looks like it's still Flying Dragon. Wow. Let's do this. Looks like I'm a last year. That's weird. I don't mind that it's not in the game, but it's weird that there's no X item. I don't even want to know what it was about to do. Finish him. Finally, Dragonite. 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 Perfect. You're on a roll. I was rolling from the hyper beams. Sooner or later, we're gonna figure out what's causing all these Pokemon to go rogue. Then Lumios will be a place shared by people and Pokemon, just like the folks at Quasartico want. Flashbang. Keep it up. Alrighty. I wonder how far the story is. We gotta be nearing like the end or something. Oh, it looks like Staryu's just at the lake. It doesn't look like it's anything. But there's also a side mission. What on earth? Can I help y'all? Yes. What a yeesh, what a mess. A bunch of Beldum swarm around the elevator there. I just got it up and running, but now no one can even use it. I chase them off, but I don't know if I can handle all four at once. Man, what to do? Beldum blockade. I can handle this. I'm gonna chase them off. Can I catch them, or? Nope, can't catch them. Oh! I took them all out in one move. Wow, you got rid of the Beldum. Thanks. Now folks can finally... they're back. Yeesh, why does this keep happening to me? Hey there, Eamon. Oh, you're getting it on. Oh, sorry, sir. You see, these little guys just... Well, now look at all those Beldum. Lucky you. See, Beldum are made of magnets. They love the electromagnetic waves the holobators a bit. It means you got the holobator up and running just fine. Yes, I'll head back to my post then. Does that mean these Beldum are here because they took a shine to the elevator I repaired? You know, I bet having these Beldum around would make it a cinch to tell when a elevator's broken. Alright, new plan. I'm gonna catch these rascals and make them my partners. What a beautiful item. I've never seen it before. What does it do? Actually didn't know that was coming up. I knew Rocky Helmet was an actual item in the game, but I didn't know we were actually getting it soon. Yo, my trademark Pokemon item. It's funny because I don't even use it that much. I mean, it'd be cheating to have two of the same item. Which is why only one Pokemon can have. Hey, we got a elevator open because of that. That might actually help later. Some Pokemon are made to clean crystals, while others are made to battle. Oh, what's going on up here? I think I found where I needed to go. What's going on exactly? Hold on, you lot. You don't want to mess with the Pokemon head. It's shrouded in Mega Power or whatever, and it's ready to blow. No, getting by me. Feels like I've seen you two before, though. It's Mario Man, ain't it? And the other one. Well, trainers as strong as you two ought to be alright. Come on, follow me. Well, it looks like that mission was necessary to get over here. More or less. Oh, for goodness sake. Which imbecile let two civilians waltz in here when I specifically said to block off the area?
Mr. Felipe, hi. What are you doing here?
We received word from a Pokemon behaving erratically. We cannot allow any Lumiose residents to be harmed, so we came to evaluate the situation. I don't think I've been in this area yet. I thought if need be, I could take care of the situation personally.
Your intel is spot on. The erratic Pokemon you were warned about is at risk of undergoing the road to Mega Evolution. And we're here to calm it down.
I see. You're trying to keep Lumiose City safe, just like us. Problem is, I'm here on direct orders from the boss. We would hardly be pleased if I simply stepped aside for you. I'm sure you understand. Pulls out Pokeball.
What are we supposed to do?
Make it look like I lost to the fight. It's simple. If Mario Man defeats my team, then I will be unable to take on other opponents. Grins. He just wanted to fight me and make an excuse for it. Very well. Oh! Oh! He flinched me out of like half my move. Mega Aggron? Nope, not quite. Ow. Double ow. Oh yeah! Mega Evolution proves our bound. Let me show you the true beauty of Skarmory. big old feet. Your true strength lies in battle out on the full strength of your Pokemon, huh? What did you say? I don't know. I've seen you've been honing your Nutella skills. Time for us to withdraw you lot. We can leave things to Team Mozzarella. I can understand why the boss holds you in such high regard. When I first met the boss, I thought nobody could possibly surpass him. Yet now I find the world may be bigger than I ever imagined.
That's kind of funny coming from you, Felipe. You're older than Kobaru and the rest of us.
Age matters little when it comes to greatness. In my childhood years, I was already formidable in physical strength and in my talent for Pokémon battles. As such, I was able to help the local ruffians under control and under my command. But I was still nothing but a young fool. I was strong, yes, but that didn't put food on the table. It was only thanks to Lysander's support that I managed to survive those days. That wasn't the case for Kobaru. He negotiated with Lysander, convincing the man to give him seed money for his ventures. Mr. Kobaru started up all sorts of businesses, security services, Pokemon couriers, even some things that perhaps weren't entirely above board. Ah, yes, Magikarp, cockfighting rings. He was quite a little upstart. So me and blah blah blah, yeah, the young Mr. Kobaru and his partner Venipede gave us the slip at every turn. Always one step ahead until we forced to admit defeat. He outdid us completely, and in an area entirely unrelated to Pokemon battles. Money. But since then, he's been the only person I call my boss. Maybe I shouldn't have told you all that. In exchange for your silence, please take this. Mega Scormionite.
This is the Waterstone, right?
Use it on that partner of yours. I'm sure it will surely help you protect Lumios. Now please make sure to handle things here. If the city goes down, the Rust Syndicate will have no clients left to work with, after all. This is still money related. Bye.
If I use the stone Felipe gave me, it'll be Starmie's versus Starmie. Think I should do that?
Sure, why not?
Right, yeah, okay. I'll evolve my partner, then we got to calm down that rogue Mega Starmie.
How dare you nerf your Pokemon because you think it's cute? That's fine and dandy at all, but Pokemon are meant to evolve. Oh, Snap Dratini. I can't really sneak up on it. That's one way to sneak up on a Pokemon. Do I have all the evolutions? I think I do. Yeah, I got every evolution. Good. Most of the Pokemon I'm missing are starter evolutions or trade evolutions, and then the legendaries. And then Mega Stones, we are missing quite a few. Fairy Flying. A lot of new Fairy Megas. Rock Fighting. Fairy Flying. It flies by using the power of moonlight to control gravity with a radius of over 32 feet around it. Still bug poison, wow. It looks awesome though. Its deadly venom gives off a faint glow. The venom affects Scoliped's mind, honing it, whatever that is, Visunius. The volume of this Pokemon's acid has increased due to Mega Evolution filling its mouth. If it's not careful, the acid will overflow and spill out. That's an old one. That's an old one. Mega Evolution fills its body with tremendous amounts of electricity, but it is too much for Manectric to fully control. It opens the red plate on its chest and unleashes its heart. A strong psychic power is released. That's a good sound. Houndoom's entire body generates heat when it Mega evolves. Its intense fiery breath turns its opponents to charcoal. It downs its down is so soft it seems as if a touch could melt it. But it's strong enough that just a few strands could be used to hoist a dump truck. Anyone who touches the secondary feelers that have sprouted from the base of its throat will fall into a deep sleep. It swings its ears like a whip and strikes its enemies with them. It has an intensely combative disposition. Mega Evolution increases the vindictiveness, and the cursing power that was held back by the zipper comes spilling out. That's a cool concept. When this Pokemon reaches when this Pokemon's rage reaches the boiling point, the huge volcano in the hump on its back erupts violently, spewing molten lava. Jesus Christ. This Pokemon brings its arms and head together to form a streamlined shape. It spins at high speeds. It can destroy anything. Its disposition is more vicious than before its Mega Evolution. Garchomp craves it, Garchomp carves its opponents up with the sides on both arms. The jewel from its chest, which has grown gigantic due to the effects of evolution, can turn back any attack. Its two sets of jaws thrash about violently as if they each had a will of their own. One gnash from them can turn a boulder to dust. Pokemon with its wing-like fur on its back as though beating its wings, it sends an intimidating aura flying at its opponents. Black streaks all over its body show where its aura and the energy of Mega Evolution intermingle and race through it. When bathed in the energy of Mega Evolution, Shelder converts into impregnable armor. There's virtually no change in Slowpoke. I bet it affects the... whatchamacallit? It affects the Shelder, not the Slowbro. A spine sprouting from its head are transformed fangs. If they're injured or broken off, the spines will regenerate countless times. It now generates 10 times the electricity it did before Mega Evolution. It discharges the electricity from its false electric, which are made of mucus. Mega Evolution has excessively powered up this Pokemon's feelings of kindness. It finishes off its opponents with mercy in its heart. I like that one. Still dragon flying too. Crazy. The overwhelming power that fills its entire body causes it to turn black and creates intense blue flames. I really like that sound. It made it sound a little different. It used to sound like a guitar in the older games. Its bond with its trainer is the source of its power. It boasts speed and maneuverability greater than that of a jet. Still Poison Dragon, huh? It spits a liquid that causes the regenerative power of cells to run wild. The liquid is deadly poison to everything other than itself. It spews stupendously cold air from its broken mouth. The entire area around it gets whited out. Still Ice Ghost. This Pokemon could use eerie cold air imbued with ghost energy to freeze even insustainable things. Such as flames and wind. The buds on his back have sprouted into impressive icicles which can whip up massive blizzards of up to negative 22 degrees Fahrenheit. After Mega Evolution, it becomes able to fly, perhaps because it's so happy it rarely touches the ground. Huh. It can grip things with the 2 horns and lift 500 times its own body weight. Mega Evolution has pumped up all its muscles, Halutra flexes to show off its strength. Still dark fighting. Mega Evolution has caused Scrafty's shed skin to turn white, growing tough and supple. Of course, this Pokemon is still as feisty as ever. A Mega that's happy? There's a few of them. I mean, the Dragonite said it was happy. Hey, play. Mega Chandelure. One of its eyes is a window linking our world with the afterlife. This Pokemon draws it in hatred and converts it into power. Huh. So it must be using the power of the people who hate this game. Because, it's really strong. It's also 153 pounds. Parts of its body have become stone. Some scholars claim that this is Aerodactyl's true appearance. I believe that. Energy from Mega Evolution has turned the iron inside this Pokemon into steel armor that covers Mega Aggron's whole body. The effects of Mega Evolution make it more ferocious than ever. It is unclear whether it can even hear its trainer's orders. Mega Phalanx has taken on the ultimate battle formation, which can be achieved only if the troopers and the brass have the strongest of bonds. I'm guessing that's what the Phalanx group is called, troopers and brass. It flies faster than the speed of sound after whipping up shockwaves to send enemies flying and finishes them off with its talons. I'm a bird Pokemon. Still, whatchamacallit. A lot of these Pokemon are still keeping their, like, main typing. To streamline itself for flight, it pulls in its forelegs into its shell. Salamence flies at high speeds even when faced with complex topographical features. Its child is growing rapidly thanks to the energy of Mega Evolution. Mother and child show off their harmonious teamwork in battle. Yeah, it does look like a monster hunter monster. Wow, it's still Dragon Normal. For that, I thought it would have been like Normal Dark or Dragon Dark or something. Drampa's cells have been invigorated, allowing it to regain its youth. Oh, that's cool. It manipulates the atmosphere to summon storms. That's a cool one. I don't think I've seen the shiny of it, but it's probably dope. The way that a lot of the newer shiny, or the new Megas just have like the same typing. That's what I like about Mega Charizard X, at least, because it becomes Dragon Fire instead of Flying Fire, so you don't have to worry about electric weakness. I mean, Megamium here is a fairy type. This Pokemon can fire tremendously powerful solar beams from its 4 flowers. Another name for this Mega is Mega Soul Cannon. Huh. That's a reference to whatchamacallit, the thing that made the Mega Stones, I believe. Its legs have become poisoned. Its legs have become poisoned stingers. It stabs its prey repeatedly with the stingers on its limbs, dealing the final blow with the stinger on its rear. With its muscular strength now greatly increased, it can fly continuously for 2 weeks without rest. Massive amounts of energy intensely stimulated Ampharos' cells, apparently awakening its long sleeping dragon's blood. Very needed typing. Grass Fairy. Well, hey, now you can really use those poison type moves to your advantage. It jets water from the orifices on its side, streaking above the water surface at supersonic speeds. I can't think of any other, like... Oh, never mind, Whimsicott. I mean, aside from Whimsicott, I can't think of any other real major grass fairies. And that's probably one of the best grass fairies there is. That's all the megas we've seen so far, but there's a couple more. Only a few more, but yeah. I have the stone, but I don't have the Pokemon for some of them. That's fun to read. It seems like some of them, the dex entries have been changed a little bit, or there's like new dex entries. Like Kangaskhan doesn't really care about a child's well-being of being reckless when fighting, and they just seem to fight together. Family that fights together stays together. I mean, to be fair, this is the game where fairy types originated from. This is where Sylveon's origins came from, this region. So it's not too much of a surprise. I mean, hell, the lady Jacinthe, she was basically a fairy-type gym leader. A fairy-type fighter. In general, I guess so. I don't know why I'm collecting these. I'm already maxed out on Mega Shards. Make sure you and monsters stay safe. Oh yeah, Starmie. Water type. What should we use? Water. Water Psychic. Charizard could technically help. If I Mega, but I'd have to use Lucario until then. Are you ready for the Pokemon that's been spoiled to hell and back?
Before Stammy's Rogue Mega Evolution sets in, want me to heal your Pokemon?
It's not too much trouble.
Make sure you and Moss stay safe, okay?
Here we go. I wonder what this is gonna look like. Oh my Charizard! Yeah, it is. I can't wait to read his deck entry. They're like, this thing's in constant pain, but he looks snazzy doing it. Big orb, this can't be good. Oh. Ow. Finish him. Y'all seeing this? Falls over. Finally. Win Mega Shuckle in like 8 months. Starminite. Ow. Good work, Mario Man.
That's another rogue Pokemon successfully claimed. Or calmed. Claimed, calmed. These battles really take it out of you, huh? Not really. I know we gotta help these poor Pokemon and stop their suffering, but geez, don't let them get up with their superficial attack. And all that running around, dodging, it leaves me absolutely starving. You think Lumio's restaurants might have started all this as a plot to bring in customers? Nah, couldn't be. That'd be wild. Looks like we've taken care of all of the rogue Pokemon that have been reported. Why don't we regroup in the hotel for that? And do, the thing we do. Was that Tawny? I'm guessing she wants us back at the hotel to debrief. Our no remaining Pokemon. Hooray! We did it! Okay, excuse me. There he goes. He's just big enough to fit through the door. Flips through the door. Mo runs around like you owe him money. I was kind of hoping it'd have a better shiny. Mega Staryu looks, or like shiny Staryu is like white, and Starmie's like a dark blue. Looks nice, opposed to the purple. I don't know. I thought it would have kept the white or something. It would have been cooler in my opinion. Oh, I didn't know it was full of Eevee trade. I forgot. Even with all that speed, it was still pretty slow. Let's go see if there's anything at this article. How's your internet been playing? You finally got internet, or are you still on the phone Wi-Fi? Phone Wi-Fi.
Nothing new yet. Should be able to get more candy soon. There's like 3 tiers of candy. How long is this game? It feels much longer than Legends Arceus, which is a good thing. And the fact that there's online like capabilities is even cooler. Okay. We managed to save another bunch of Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. Inhale. As usual, it was largely thanks to your efforts. In fact, you really outdid yourself this time.
I'm so glad we got you on Team Mozzarella.
Hey, AZ, can I ask you something? Oh, what? I'm eating pickles. Yes, what is it, my young friend? You keep saying we need to find the strongest Mega Evolution user. But, how do we determine that? Like, how do we know which trainer is the actual strongest? This is up to Floette to decide. Well, how do you mean? What do you mean, how do I mean? Floette deems you worthy, or not? I mean that it would require the greatest Mega Evolution user to handle Floette's true power. Smile. For the moment, let us simply be glad that you all continue to succeed in calming the rogue Mega Evolution Poke.
But do we know how Floette would even decide who's the strongest?
Maybe it's got to be a Pokemon trainer that Floette thinks she could rely on. Oh, we must... well, that must be Mario Man. Says who? Grisham. Well, I got my ticket, so let's go fight him. Who the hell is that? Grisham. I'll be promoted to rank A. So it's finally time. You're closing in on rank A now, at the very top of ZA Royale.
Just one question. Who the heck is Grisham? Does anyone know?
Odd that they've made it to rank B, but managed to keep their face secret. Wait, is that like a reverse name? I have to read it again. Some folks prefer not to show their face in their profile photo. They want to keep their daily lives and their ZA Royale activities separate. Some people register under pseudonyms or nicknames, too.
That's true, but still.
How are you supposed to find them to have your promotion badge?
You'll have to wait to find them. You'll have to wait for them to find you, I guess.
That's creepy. And risk things getting worse with Prism Tower? No way, we can't just sit back and wait. Let's ask Emma. She's a detective. Yeah, she's our best bet. Oh, look, AZ scared the hell out of me when he popped in on friend. Let's head to the Looker Bureau. Mario Man, and try to find out more about this Grisham guy.
Looks like the competition to see who hits rank A first has begun.
Who joins the ZA Royale under a false name? There are some strange people out there. The strongest Mega Evolution user. Another role I should have fulfilled and yet failed to. Pickles. Consult Emma about your mysterious opponent, Grisham. No. Saying it reverse doesn't do anything. Is it like... I don't know. I wonder if it's like a new character or an old character. I already brought this up, but I like that Pokemon doesn't have voice acting. I don't find it cheap that they don't have voice acting. I find it nice that, like, I can voice the characters. I mean, at the end of the day, people are gonna get mad that the character isn't voiced the way they want them to be voiced. And I don't care. I like reading. This is my reading. I don't like reading books, unless I absolutely have to. voice acted characters, that's what the bar streams are all about. When he stumbles over the one word for like 8 minutes. Barbara. Glad to see you too, BB. Hello there, what can I do for you today? Is this about your case? I've narrowed down the list of likely candidates by looking at people who came to Lubios within the last few years. Thanks, Emma, but it's actually another missing person we're here for today. Another missing person? Alright, let's hear it. We need to find Mario Man's opponent for his next promotion match. Do you have a name? Chris Ham. Chris Ham. I know the name on the top of the ranked trainers in the ZRL, or so I've heard. I could give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. Do you still want to know? Of course we still do. I figured you'd say that. Okay. I know what to do. If you beat me in a battle, I'll tell you what I know. Come on, let's head outside. Man, life would be a lot easier if things were done via Pokemon battles. Like, oh, wash the dishes for me. I'll only do it if you can defeat me in a Pokemon. Maybe not everything, but... You can have the kids. And you can have the house. But we're gonna have to fight for them. In a Pokemon. And she had fire coverage. She took the kids in the house, man. She had too many fairy types and I had too many dark and fighting and dragon types, man. I'm so stupid. I knew I should have got a poison steel. You should know Emma's really strong. Her detective work means she's too busy for the ZRL, but she'd be in the top ranks for sure. Are you ready to battle me? I'll be using Pokemon that were given to me by a man who played an important role in my life. Please say Looker. Malamar. Everyone. She must be referring to Looker. Voice acting in Pokemon sounds like a horrible idea? Yeah. I mean, there's voice acting in the gacha game, Master EX. But, like, no one plays that game. Full light screen, buddy. You'd be ashamed if somebody broke it. The ghost move on normal type Pokemon. That used to be another dragon move. Oh yeah, she is a Lucario. Did you know Lucario is a special attacker? Oh, she has a Malamar. My Pokemon and I aren't alone. My old mentor have our backs in spirit. Yeah, she's referring to Looker. You know what's crazy? I've been watching people play this game, and like they're like, "Oh my God, who's Emma? She's a brand new character. She's so cute." It's like, I see. No one's played X and Y. Wow, that thing was dishing out attack. Gachas aren't games; they are glorified gambling. Yes, and that is the one Pokemon game where there's voice acting officially. Good thing those old guys aren't here to see this. Man, Looker's dead, man. I don't think he exists anymore, man. Looker's in Alola, still memory blank, still unconscious, basically. Tell me, what do you know about Team Flare? They're the group that caused all the trouble for Kalos 5 years ago, right? Exactly right. Exactly right. Their group was led by a man named Lysander. He disappeared 5 years ago, but now he's reappearing and calling himself Hell. Luigi. He's been spotted around town with a mysterious Pokemon. It seems suspicious, so I decided to investigate them. Not for a client, just for me. But everything I've uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems to be genuinely trying to help save Lumios, so it's not the old guard we've got to worry about here, but rather the new. See, about 5 years ago, I had my own ties to someone who was involved in Team Flare. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. That's how I heard about what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently, they tried a few different things, including making the expansion suit that I use. Another one of their efforts involving training up a new generation to carry on their ideas. Saying there's voice acting in a gacha is like saying there's voice acting in an anime. Different genre, I will die on the most annoying hill. Grisham was one of the young trainers that Team Flare taught. Young trainers? Though it's not clear if Grisham is ever a real name or not. And now it seems Grisham is taking part in Zia Real. Why? To what end? Maybe they have a goal. There's no real saying for sure. Not until I do some more digging, at least. You know what? I bet Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab can tell you more about Grisham. Maybe... You mean Mabel knows Grisham? Sorry, but that's not for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide how much you understand. So, Emma knows that Mabel works for Team Flare. And she's okay with that? Do some investigating of my own. You should go to the Pokemon Research Labs and see what Mabel said tomorrow, man. If she wants, she can give me some more starters. I need the starters. Okay. I haven't been to the research lab in a while. I can restore your fossils. I keep going to the wrong spot. Because when I think of director's office, I don't think this. A rat that foul little man. Germa, I can't believe that mayor. It's not my fault we keep getting more wild zones. She has horrible posture. And it's not even like I could tell him off. Not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. But that doesn't mean I should get worked into the ground. I'm acting director of this place. Are you making progress on my research task? I want to know about Grisham. Grisham? Who could that be? Someone who was in Team Flare. Team Flare? It seems you already know more about Grish than I would have thought. Fine. So I used to be part of Team Flare. Tell me more. I mean, that and that are Team Flare icons. That doesn't give it away, nothing would. That's like if she had the Team Rocket logo, which is just a giant red R on her laptop in her gaming chair, then I would have known exactly, you know, oh man, you used to work for Team Rocket? I would have known. I wouldn't have known. I don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious. But there are still people today who react badly if they ever hear the words Team Flare, you know. So I don't exactly walk around advertising it. But I won't lie about it if I've asked either. Uh-huh. You tried to play stupid earlier. When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others. Uh-huh. But I took a plea deal. So I got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? My role in Team Flare also had me looking into Pokemon energy and all, so I don't hate the work. Sorry. I didn't mean to sob story. Just spill out. You want to know about Grisham, huh? That explains why she isn't behind bars. We have a part of the younger generation in Team Flare. Everyone calls him Gris. It means gray, like the color of ashes. He was pretty strong when I came to Pokemon Battles. Not that he's got much chance to show off the skills at the time. Honestly, I don't know what you might be thinking now, joining the ZA Royale. But if you've already got to know, if you really got to know, you might want to try the cafe over there in Centrigo Plaza. Buy the coffee truck. You'll find out when you go, won't you? Sheesh, kid. Don't take all the mystery and fun out of life. You're about to walk into a pretty sticky situation, but I'll be there to help you out when the time comes. And don't forget, I still want you to keep up the research work too. Ma'am, you've got me fighting like 1,000 people. I'm only at like less than 400. Less than 400. I like that they gave her bags under her eyes. It's really funny. Alright, let's go to the cafe, see what's going down at the cafe. That's the look of it. Where's this cafe? You speak of the Vero Cafe, the Vero Cafe, the Vero Cafe, the Vero Cafe. I think this is the one. Oh, no, there's like 3 of them. Okay. This is the one. Is this my man? This is my man. That explains the Charizard. The only good thing we got to offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink? If you'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady there. I'd like to order 1 promotion match. Well, isn't this entertaining? It looks like you managed to find your next opponent. The quiet master of Centrigo Plaza, famed Noveru Cafe truck is indeed just a front. The truth is, I'm one of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, the foremost trainer in rank B. And the boss of Team Flare, Noveru. Yes, you found me. Grisham at your service. I've got my own goals to achieve. Goals that have brought me to the ZA Royale. Which is why I cannot let you defeat me. I suppose this still makes little sense to you, however. Shall I explain the whole thing? Grisham, you know this kid's with AZ. There's no point in even trying to explain it all to someone on AZ's side. This is Griselli, one of my comrades in the team. I don't remember them that well. Let's just take this kid down right here, right now. We got a chance. Griselli, please do calm yourself. Noveru Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. It is no place to start commotion. Fine, I sent you a location. If you care all about knowing the truth, go there and wait. We'll close up shop, then head over there. If you'd be so kind, please check your map and find your old way. We'll meet you there. They said he was a young trainer, so I don't quite remember him. Maybe he was like an off-screen character? Grisham Pokemon X Y. He's only referenced in the game. So he was definitely an off-screen character. There isn't any information about him. Because all the images I saw were just related to him in this game. So he's like a new character. I'm so used to the blue markers because I've been doing so many side missions. My brain's been ignoring the yellow markers so I could do them on stream because I didn't want to like do anything off stream that was like main story. So now that I'm like looking for the yellow ones, my brain's just like, nope, that's not blue. Looking at you waiting like a good little boy. Look at you. I imagine you must be asking yourself, why we would want to keep eating a telesite. And he was just a random encounter bug catcher kid near the Team Flare place. I don't even know if there was bug catchers in X and Y. There might have been. This is the Lysander Cafe. Oh, I know about the Lysander Cafe. It was a very important place for anyone in Team Flare. Though now it is an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with a disputable group. And since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as the base for Team Flare. Or more rightly, Team Flare Noveru. You do know about Team Flare, don't you? Of course I do. What could an outsider like you know what Team Flare really was? Roselli. Sam, this kid is our enemy. He's nothing but an obstacle to all the goals we have hoped to achieve, Team Flare Noveru. There's no point in trying to explain everything to someone like this. Let's just get rid of him. Stop eating Nutella. The world has not been this kind or forgiving towards those of us who are part of Team Flare. I'm afraid it's all too understandable. Sad though it is, that some harden their hearts in response, like Roselli has done. My apologies. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Roselli once she's set on the course of action. Though it will mean revealing your battle tactics to me before our promotion match, I must ask, please, won't you grant Roselli the battle she desires? Sure. Fight me. I will, and I will win. I'm going to burn you to the ground. There won't be enough of you left to fight to the sea ever at. Ooh. Nice Mega Ring. Is this a Team Flare theme, but like remix or something? Yeah! Oh. Oh. What? You protected. Uh-oh. Oh, here we go. I've got to win this battle. We can't let anyone stand in our way. Jesus Christ. Guys, look, it's peak mega right here. Low bro, if you would like to do the honors. Oh, got a big head of hair. That's about it. Dare I say, this is ridiculous. One of the worst megas. I like it. I mean, that's just Mega Evolution for you. What a great mechanic. I lost. My Pokemon lost. That was well fought. I expect nothing less from Team Mozzarella's new ace, the one who seeks to save Lumio City. Oh, I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. Voila, one Amber Rose, our signature drink. Oh, okay. That should have perked up the Pokemon who battled for us as well. Now that we're all feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you the true history of Team Flare. And what it is we hope to accomplish. Please join us inside. What, you gotta be like drugged or something, or poisoned? I mean, they're not bad people. I mean, they work for a bad organization, but still. I was kind of skeptical too. The fiery red Lysander's burning passion. That is what fuels Lysander's Cafe. And here in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the Sierra Royale. Yeah, shall we begin with Team Flare? You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lysander, grew disillusioned with the humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he sets his sight on a new goal of his own, to reduce the number of people in the world. In the end, Lysander made a truly stupid choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. Do you know about the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned Kalos region off the map? That weapon was AZ's creation. You may only see AZ as a kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home. But if he has never built something so horrifying as the ultimate weapon, then Lysander would have never been driven to such madness. And we in Team Flare would have become society's outcast. Now it appears AZ is out to save Lumios, relying on the support of your Team Mozzarella. Honestly, it's laughable. Smiles. Shakes head in disapproval. My apologies. I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. Everything you're saying I know. I'm one of those few people who actually played Pokemon X and Y. I mean, I think I still have my copy somewhere. And of course, you might not even believe a word that I've said. Be like, I've been to this region. It's been like a couple decades. What? That's why I invited you, Mario Man, to witness the truth yourself. How's that? You'll see. Open sesame! Are you fucking kidding me? I feel like somebody pushed that and ran away. Beyond the door lies the former Lysander Labs. It was a faculty used for research in the days when Team Flare was still active. And it was down there that we learned AZ's secrets for ourselves. That's where we learned of the terrible weapon. And that AZ created. Oops. You must see the truth with your own eyes if you were to fully understand how awful it is. Lysander's lab is designed to be a labyrinth. And of course, plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. You might be done in before you even get to see the truth for yourself. Wow, thanks for the encouraging words. Take care down there. Don't expect a hot cup of coffee or anything, even if you do manage to make it back up alive. Also, where were they holding all those, like, coffee utensils? Hey, it's Tawny. Oh, hey, it's Babel. I figured enough time has passed for you to have gotten yourself into some trouble. Let me get you down to Lysander's labs. If so, there should be an elevator right in front of you. See it? You'll need to find an elevator key. There should be one lying around there somewhere. Our panel doesn't seem to be powered. You'll have to find the right power supply unit to get it up and running again. Oh boy. This has been a very interesting game. Oh, I hear Houndoom. What types do I need to collect? Electric and Dragon. I know Beldum's here because I want to get a Metagross later, but I want to get a shiny Metagross, so I want to finish this lab soon tonight. So I can shiny hunt here because there's apparently an exploit to get Beldum. It's basically the picnic exploit, but instead it's with the teleporters actually. And you'll just teleport to one location and you'll just keep teleporting until you get Beldum shiny. It's pretty simple. Because Daddy wants a Metagross shiny. The lights are back on and nearby warp panels should work now. Okay. I'll probably catch one just so I can get the dex entry for later. Ooh, is that the key card? But get out of here. Well, that was easy. Nice looking key card. I like the shine on that thing. Beautiful. Alright. Got the first key card apparently. Got the TM for Dark Pulse. Ooh. Finding all kinds of TMs. Also, I like the TM usage in this game. It is very nice. Oh, it looks like it loops back. Interesting. You know, I haven't been paying attention to the map, but hey. Interesting looking map we got here. My question is, how did these Pokemon get in here? Find the elevator key to the labs. The door opened. Where is it? Oh. That ought to teach you. Also, I forgot to catch that Manectric. Or no, I forgot to catch that. Oh, I need Steel and what again? Steel, Dragon Electric. See, I missed two Pokemon.
Gotta remember to get my dragon on electric tires. Okay, so how did Lysander get out of prison? I thought he got arrested. If L is Lysander, what is bro doing?
Probably not, but like... Do you think him almost destroying the world, or, you know, him summoning and basically the Grim Reaper, only for it to kill all of humanity, is worth 5 years in prison? That's like a slap on the wrist right there. I don't think he served the full sentence. More or less. Hey, Beldam. I don't think you should, like, what... What do you think the duration on that kind of, like, sentence should be served? Like, how many years could almost killing all of life serve? I guess 5 years is okay in the Pokemon world, because a lot of things happen in this game that are bad. It's like, I don't know. How do you scale that? Like, how does a judge even weigh this stuff at court? Pokemon court. Poke-court. Well, you gotta serve 10. But if you could beat me in a Pokemon battle, you only have to serve 5, eh? That's a big lever. The lever's down. Look how many gangs exist in the Pokemon universe. There's minimum 1 per region, and like I don't see poverty being a thing in the Pokemon world. I guess you got a point. Well, the gang that was in Sun and Moon, they were probably the one. They were like the poverty gang. Their hideout was like an abandoned like castle or something. A lot of people remembered the Poison Team for the team of Sun and Moon. Because their leader was named Guzma. And his like opening state would always be like, his opening line would be like, "It's your boy, Guzma." Also, wow, I forgot Beldam has a stupidly low catch rate. This might be a problem. We'll come back here later. But yeah, I guess you got a point there. Like, I remember Team Flare, but do I remember anything else regarding X and Y? No. All I remember was learning about AZ and learning that he made the super weapon that killed hundreds of Pokemon to make the Mega Stones. So he can revive Floette. And after you beat him, after beating the Elite Four and having a parade, he shows up out of nowhere and he's like, "Fight me." And he's in like rags. I mean, he's the closest thing to poverty you see in Pokemon. He was literally just a 9-foot-tall homeless man. You fight him, and at the end of the fight, Floette shows up. He cries. And 5 years pass, and now he owns a hotel. He should be life in prison. Why is he not in prison? So, like, crime should not be that high because low poverty and the general quality of life seems pretty high. So the fact that crime families exist at all with probation or criminalized drugs say a lot. Do you really want to do crack in the Pokemon world? There's so much shit to do in Pokemon. Do you really want to spend time overdosing? No. Oh shit! A snake! I'm on your ass, snake! You're poisoning me! Okay. Ah. I wasn't even paying attention to that. I've just been traversing, staring at the environment. I should be opening doors and activating portals, but I'm just chilling right now. You were telling me you wouldn't hit shrooms and vibe out with your level 15 Tinkerbell? Oh, because she's gonna like cave my head in or something. Could eat some shrooms while I'm not looking and be like, bow pie. And I got a hammer-sized indent in my skull. That is an Alpha Aegislash. I want it. The Aegislash floats in the way. It looks like he'll have to defeat it to continue ahead. What? Can I catch it? Ooh. The battle music. Oh, you can't catch it. Haha. You let your guard down. Really, Aegislash, you're actually horrible in this game. The path is now clear. Aegislash seems really bad in this game. I was wondering why he hasn't been in the game in the past like 2 or 3 years. It's like he would not work in this game. He has to switch forms, and that takes time. And he has insane defenses when he's in his shield form, but the minute he jumps out of shield form to sword form, his defense is crippled, but his attack goes insane. But in order to go into attack form, you have to drop a shield form. And if you drop shield form, then you're vulnerable. And that only works in the single player format. In real time, they can just wait for you to attack. It's one of the standing stones that line Route 10 all the way to the ruins of Town. These stones apparently behave in mysterious manners. They usually emit energy, but when the ultimate weapon is activated, that's reversed. They begin to absorb energy from Pokemon attached to them. I don't know anything about that, but alright. So we found the elevator key. And now we have to move our bodies all the way back to the labyrinth. It wasn't much of a deep labyrinth as it was just an obstacle course. Punch a hole through a few Pokemon. I'm going the wrong way. Oh, isn't that where Bellum is? The hell am I? I think this is where some TMs were. I need you for my deck entry. We're like 2 away. Hooray! I'm a tank. I could get an early game medical. Early game, this is an idiot. Get on the ball. Hooray! If you want to join, you can. You know what? I have an idea. And now we wait. Ow. The longer... Oh, he played straight. That should be good. What? Hell yeah. To build a bulliest tackle at level 50. Can't this evolve like right now? Yeah. Can this evolve right now? Yeah. They chose not to evolve. Hold on, let me just evolve this Matang real quick. We just got 3 entries from 2 catches. Yeah, Beldum could be a Metagross anytime it wants. And it's at level 50, so it could be Hyper Trade, and it could, like, play PvP. Actually, you can have a Pokemon at, like, level 1 and train it. The game auto-generates it to level, 50. When you play PvP. Cool. Free Metagross. That's funny. Golem's a little rare. Not necessarily, but... Alright, that's 2 dex entries right there. 3 dex entries, actually. What do you want, Maidloop? Electric and Dragon. We're almost done with the Electric. Need more dex entries, and we need more mega entries. Okay. So now we're just trying to get out of here. You tap the elevator key against the panel. You can now use the elevator. Which floor would you like to go? Number 2? It's a little too quiet in here. Huh? Oh, is this like a prison cell? There's nothing else here. Weird. I was expecting something to sneak up on me. Very weird. I mean, it is abandoned, but like... What was that room's purpose? Some of the machinery powered back on in response to your presence. Security check initialized. Possession of all key cards has been confirmed, commencing partial reboot of our systems. System rebooted. Voice guidance enabled. 4 files are available for play. 4 files are available for playback. File 1, the device. File 2, the fuel. File 3, the legends. File 4, our shared dream. Which file would you like to read? Definitely 4 first. The device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. We have found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosinge Town. It has been well preserved. We believed we could have it operational with a little work. But we have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe AZ should still possess it. He was the machine's creator. We must find him and capture him without delay. Yeah, AC made that. The device that grants life, in fact, grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. The device that grants life, in fact, grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into the purest form, then emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that has lost its own, allowing it to be revived. Bro, just use Max Revive. It's not that hard. What then would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon. Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal, which represents destruction and death. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even scientists have not been able to decode. What will happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? Question mark looks at screen. As the world grows wealthier and the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow, and that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. When there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. And when something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of the living things. That's what Lysander's dream. My comrades and team player, the time has come to lead the world towards a more beautiful future. The tapeworm dog. I know that cry. What's poppin'? I got Lysander. Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was. He created that weapon. Then 1,000 years later, he made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower. Hell, but how? Zygarde seems to wish that I come to this place. I've lost most of my memories, and yet this place does bring back something. What I remember mostly clearly is AZ. When I spoke with him 5 years ago through the bars of his cell. That was AZ. Oh, that was AZ's cell. I forgot there's a cutscene with... Hold up. Why do I have 43... Uh-oh, we have dropped frames apparently. I have 43 notifications saying that I had 43 drop frames. Well, half of them are drop frames and others are new recordings, but most of it says drop frames like 40 something minutes ago. Over the last 2 minutes, what the hell? I didn't do anything. Boom. But here's AZ. I don't think it's 43 dropped frames, but it just said like 43 notifications of drop frames or something. Drop frames detected 25% over the last 2 minutes, blah blah blah. But this is what that room was. This was AZ's prison. I forgot about that. I didn't realize you met him before that. Interesting. See, that second room was just them imprisoning him, and that's Lysander right there talking about like, haha, you stinky butthead. And that's Lysander now. Anyways, when I spoke with him 5 years ago, through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent, but I did learn of the device within the prison tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. Wait, what is that box? I think I know what that box is, but to activate the device requires a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette. And there was no way to know where the Floette could be found. It led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device. But the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key AZ carried, and so I did. There was an explosion, I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth, together with the team player's secret base. But you're still alive. Zygarde saved me. So he didn't get arrested, he should have died in the explosion. I forgot about that. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. But at the weapon's activation, the device in Prism Tower awakened, as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Nubios. It could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect this city, Zygarde must regain its true form. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. You're telling me that frickin' Prism Tower is going to Mega Evolve? The only one who can bring it back under control is AZ's Floette. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower and a trainer who can draw forth her full power. That is the truth, I know. And now you have to learn. Now that you have learned, all the young people waiting in Lysander Cafe want you to learn. I'm reading horribly today. Go and speak with Grisham and with AZ, then do what must be done. Are we finishing this tonight? If we make this much progress, yes. I'm trying to get the Eviolite at least tonight. I can do that off stream, honestly. Before we leave. Whoops. He's like, what are you doing here? Sorry, I'm trying to go back to this other room. Oh, okay. It's a little off. Not too off, but I mean... it is the room. It's just slightly remade. And the control panel is a little different, but maybe they did some editing on the control panel. But yeah, that's AZ's old prison cell. Again, a lot of people who should be behind bars are not behind bars. I mean, I guess all AZ wanted, to be fair, all AZ wanted was his Floette. He got his Floette. He's not doing anything anymore. Doesn't really excuse his crimes. I need to find that one spot where Beldum spawned later, because when I end the stream, I'm gonna shiny hunt to get Metagross. Yeah, free Dawnstone. Alright, guess we can all fight. What's his name? Grisham. Did you see Lysander? He's still down there. To think that he's still alive, and yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How could he just forget it's all because of him and the rest of us? Griselli, there will be no time for such thing. There will be time for such things later. And you, Mario Man, you now know the truth of AZ's sins. I already knew this! And so I make this request of you. Get AZ's Floette and give her to me. What about what Floette wants? You must see it by now. With AZ's special Floette, we should be able to keep Prism Tower controlled. Everything we learned points to that conclusion. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage if we are ever to achieve the kind of beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of. And if we can be the ones to protect Rubios, then people will finally see us differently. Do you understand? We were mere children, born to those who chose to join Team Flare. And yet we too became, Paris in the eyes. Prias in the eyes of, society when Team Flare was disbanded. But we couldn't just leave Lumios. The city is our home too. We love it as much as anyone else. The only reason why Team Flare existed was to make Lumios better, to make all of Kalos better. At Novaru Cafe, we work hard to provide coffee to those who have little else. And as we work there, we also heard the voices of Lumios' people. We understand this city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. And so if you really want to face me in battle than anyone else, you'll need more than anyone else than just a challenger's ticket. You'll need to be ready to hand over AZ's Floette to me and anyone else. I must become anyone else. The strongest Pokemon trainer by anyone else by battling my way up through the ZA Royale. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution owner than anyone else. Then I will be the one to restrain Prism Tower with AZ's Floette. Anyone else? No? Go to the rest of Team Mazzarella and decide. It is what is you really ought to do. It is time they all learned of AZ's sins. Now go back to Hotel Z. With anyone else? Did anyone else? Everyone's got a name now. It took a while to figure out some names. The capitalizations makes it really pop out. Holy shit, it's Pika. Bro, Hatsune Mike got really bad, really big. Hatsune Mike. Hey Floyd, what's poppin'? Hey, see what's happening. You've returned? I heard from Emma what led you, you were following. Blah blah blah. I imagine you learned much of my tale by now, isn't that right? Oh, Mario Man, did you manage to find Grisham? Oh, I found him alright. No kidding. I went digging into some rumors about Grisham and Emma. With Emma, after our chat. Sounds like he's one formidable trainer. Plus, he's part of this group, Team Flare Novaru. And he's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumios from customers at the Lurio Cafe. He even seems to know something weird's going on with the prison tower. Hey Z, is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower given the situation? Yes, I've also been thinking it is time I talk to you all about it. Come, we can speak on the roof. Guys, I fucked up. I killed like a couple 100,000 Pokemon. That's how Floyd came back. Mario Man, you know the ultimate weapon, don't you? Yes, I know the truth now. I went to Lysander's labs. Then I shall tell you the terrible sins I have committed and my regrets, because no one played X and Y. Looks at the screen. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their futures stolen. People lost the everyday lives they'd known. And my Floette was sent to the front lines, where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life, all so that I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life. I go back what I had loved most. I got back what I had loved most. But my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon that I loved. Oh! Ooh! What the fuck? In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us. By becoming destruction itself. The light fire from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. Both sitting. Holy shit. But Floyd must have known the truth. She must have realized. That was crazy. Also, I just thought about it. Taking the piss out of this series. Just, he's been sleeping in this hotel and like living. What is his room? Like, what does his room look like? What does his bed look like? Is he like curled up in like the fetal position in the bed, or like is he just have like a really long bed? Does he sleep standing up? He must have realized that the life I had given, he just sleeps in two beds. He just connects the beds so he can sleep. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. Yeah, she's pissed. She didn't like that.
Seriously, for 3,000 whole years?
During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another vice that would take from others. But perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed on Floyd. That was Aggie. That's what Aggie is. Agony is. This is what is hidden deep within Prism Tower. I built Agony to give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Floyd with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floyd for what I had done. Look, I'm sorry, Floyd. Yo, lazy. I dreamed of one day I could use Agony after reuniting with Floyd at last. Gotta get that bitch, holy shit. That looks dope. I dreamed of one day when I could use Agony after reunited with Floyd at last. That day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. Guys, the windows suck. Anyways, it's freaking amazing artwork. But now, Agony. The tower is emitting excessive amounts of mega power even without Mega Floyd present. This is only conjecture of my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. The shock awoke Angie and has caused the Mega Pokemon contained within it to spill forth. It has led to this rampant rogue Mega Evolution that Pokemon suffer. The people come to harm. There is only one way to put an end to the pain. A Mega Evolution user must Mega Evolve Floette and together reach the control panel with Angie. I could never imagine that you and Floette had that kind of history. Judging because I never played X and Y. And the tower, too. We need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk. I have a question. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Only Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into Florges? My Floette cannot evolve. Perhaps because it is such a special Pokemon, having received the lines of so many others. That's an interesting concept and an interesting reason why it can't evolve. Though this is only my conjecture. Floette returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. But she likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to battle as a trainer. I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked all these events into motion, AZ. But I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. That doesn't matter. AZ still made this awful mess, and Team Mozzarella is stuck cleaning it up.
Naveed?
I appreciate that AZ is trying to right his wrongs, and I owe him as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of you, but accountability matters. You do realize we might die trying to fix all this, don't you? Bean is correct. What he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble trying to get my pickles from the store because of my own powerlessness. I'm truly sorry. I understand, AZ. Just leave it to me and Mozzarella. Bar. It is up to us to keep the tower from going wild, and that means you gotta go beat Grisham. I'm conflicted. I'll win for... What does that mean? I'm conflicted. How come? Oh! Huh? I thought that was just like a no for later, but... Huh. Tell them more about you, Neville. Ah, yes, I see why you'd hesitate. Still, though, as rough as that is, could you afford to give up now? Besides, even if you backed down and left everything up to Grisham, how'd you know Floette would choose to fight alongside him? And would that bring AZ any peace? I understand feeling conflicted, but I think you should face Grisham. Let the outcome of your battle decide things. Alright, it's time for you to go challenge Grisham to a promotion match. Thank you. I will forever be grateful for meeting you all, my dear Team Mozzarella. That was actually kind of cool. I don't think that line of dialogue would have been there had I said I'm conflicted. She would have been just like, yeah, that's the spirit, let's go fight him. That's kind of cool. Usually Pokemon dialogues are just yes or yes. That was like yes and kind of like eh. I'm almost certain that there would have been no extra dialogue if I said, okay, let's do it. This is never okay for it. What do you want? Oh, I can still... She got mad. Ugh, then why are you even here? You can still buy coffee from her. Also, this guy did show up in one of the cutscenes earlier, so that's cool that they brought him back. It had relevance, that's cool. Did you arrive at the answer together with your little team? I'm still not sure. Grisham's not the type of trader you're going to be able to beat if your heart's not in it. Honestly, why has Team Mozzarella been trying so hard to reach the top of ZA Royale anyway? We're fighting for Floette. Yeah, we know all about the old man and that black flower Pokemon of his. So all you idiots hope to achieve is helping AZ tidy away the mess he made for everyone?
Sammy, please, that's too far. But it is true that you, Mario, don't have any real ties to his city. What reason does some outsider like you want to protect Lumiose? I've come to love this city. That's good. I'm glad you also have something you wish to fight for. But it still pales before my own desire to emerge victorious from this battle. I will become the greatest trainer and use AZ's Floette to protect this city from the tower. And I will restore honor to the memory of Team Flare and all who have ever had their names tied to it. I will make our dream into a reality at last. That is why I must destroy you. No more delays. Just finish this and jumps out the room. Charizard, one piping hot battle to go. I was wondering why he had a Charizard standing there. Do you think he's going to Mega the Charizard? No. He's got bigger fish to fry. Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burdens that I carry. And yet you think you'll be able to save Lumiose? I'll free you from your past. May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true. I'll burn away all our shame and regrets. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. He should have had a shiny Charizard. Alrighty. Starting off with a Pangoro, huh? Level 60, okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Oh, a team of 6 too, okay. A shame he's using a lot of dark types, so ooh, that crit mattered. Crit mattered. This is the first time I actually used Gardevoir for more than 2 seconds. Remember who the burning cookie driven Pokemon is? Yeah. Ow. Here we go. It's Charizard Y, isn't it? Oh. Oh wait, that was my wasted youth. Nothing but ash and ruin. Mega evolution and burn it all away. Charizard. I wish you could take some of these animations or something. Haha! He chose a good Mega. The mindless Greater. Oh yes, Macargo, isn't it? You certainly do direct your Pokemon with skill. There is no denying it. Your victory is confirmed. Hooray! Hey. You've been promoted to rank A. Well, I like that little jingle.
That was dope. You lost, but Charizard and the rest of your team looked happy in that battle, Christian. You had a lot of dark types in that team. If only we could leave behind the name of team player, leave behind Lumiose itself. We'd free ourselves of such heavy burden. A team player and the dreams that Lysander hoped to make real. Lysander may have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart, his ideals, the care he showed for us all. If I throw them aside now, I don't know who I'd be. It seems you are now Lumiose's strongest Mega Evolution user, Baryaban. Please take care of Prism Tower and our city. Of course I will. If you have need of us, we will come to your aid. After all, Nogaru exists in order to help others, so we can make the world beautiful together. Toward that aim, let me provide you with a TM. Flare Blitz. I thought I already had this. And come to Nogaru Cafe anytime. I'll make you one of those Ember roasts you like. The tapeworm dog. Meow. I may have been defeated. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygote's trainer. But I'll build a life that shows these things aren't what define. Grisham. It seems serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideas he holds dear. Though I am, of course, to blame for that. Thank you for helping him see the error of his ways. Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking point. Oh, so why is Lysander wearing, like, these clothes? He had, like, red clothes and stuff. Like, what happened to his clothes? When did he have time to sew his clothes? And unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of the cells it needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect this city. Or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumiose. I'll try. Guess what? I made it to rank A too!
Whoa, you both reached rank A the same day?
It must have helped you two a lot to have strong teammates like each other to train with. With two A-grade trainers, I know we'll be able to take care of the tower.
Yes to that.
I suppose that means... I got spoiled on that on Twitter. I suppose that means it's nearly time for Chloe to help us resolve this whole situation.
I wonder who Flood would choose.
Floette, what is this? What is wrong? Uh-oh. Wait, Floette looks like she's in pain. The tower. Is it Angie that is affecting you? Floette. Looks like she'll be okay. I'm sure Floette's pretty worried too. There's no telling if she'll really be able to stop the tower. That's true enough. But, well, never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up worrying about things going wrong.
Yeah, now the time's to blow off some steam. And have some fun. Take the worries off. We've got big wins to celebrate after all. Some curry croissants, you know?
You said it. Where's the kitchen? Rest easy this night. I know that the future of Lumiose and of this world will be safe in your hands. Pickles, please. Oh.
Oh, did I end it in the middle of the nighttime? I think I ended it during the end of the end of the night or something. That was weird. Oh. Sorry, buddy, you alright? I'm gonna find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator. Also, there's no stairs here, so this place is not OSHA certified. OSHA safe. Good, everyone's okay. What even was that? Earthquake? No, it's something to do with Prism Tower. Looks like there's things and taking a turn for the worse. We're streaming about it right now. Let's get to the roof so we can see for ourselves. Ugh, why is the elevator always so slow? Normally, I just say the slowness is part of the janky charm. Here we go. Getting all four of us in this poor little elevator will be a little squeeze. Uh-oh. The sky's looking kind of weird. Hey, Z, Floette, you're okay. We are fine, but I thank you for your concern. What was all that shaking, AZ? Oh, I tried dancing and I failed. You'll recall how Floette seemed pained earlier this evening. I wonder if she might be responding to the Angie in some way. So I came up to view the tower. Look there. Oh, it's glowing again, like in the cutscene. Oh my gosh, Prism Tower! This looks really bad. The time I feared has come. It won't be long before the tower, before Angie goes rogue as well. Angie will go rogue? The excess mega power I spoke of before, which the tower has been emitting, it will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the entire city. Don't worry, AZ. Team Mozzarella's gonna take care of it. Hey, Finny. This is about the tower. Yeah, you seen this shit? It's crazy. It is. The situation looks dire. We need you on this right away. I don't know what we could do, but I understand. We'll head out there now. Alright, Team Mozzarella. Let's regroup in Centrico Plaza. I was making a TikTok. I said, I got 50 for anyone who could do this, and then landed on my face. What? What? What happened? The tower could assume the form it was always intended to take. Angie Floette. You must help the tower attain the video Dion really loves. Oh. You must help the tower attain its true form. Now we're going to stop it from destroying the city. I would only slow you down if I were to go, though I will remain here and support you from afar. Bro, you could probably carry us then. Maybe you could cook us up something good to celebrate when we get back, AZ. Wish for me to cook? That's a fine idea. I am familiar with so many different cuisines. Have you ever had a hungry man? Cookie. Floette. Good luck. I am counting on you. Was it a kid? I thought it was like his wife or something. Yeah. I've seen compilations of those videos. Mario, man, I am so grateful that our paths crossed. Bro, they've crossed before. Damage to the Centrico Plaza in the city appear to be minimal. Now I can play the rest of the game.
You did that? Oh! Oh my god! Oh no, the scaffolding! My crystals! I knew this was gonna happen. My crystal farm! This is probably one of the best places to farm crystals. Once you get this part of the story, they're gone. That sucks. They're like the most highly concentrated location for them. But it's okay because we already had crystals, so it's not bad. We farmed earlier. Looks like we got all of Team Mozzarella here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. The towers are getting more mega power by the minute. If this keeps up, this place, the entire city, will be overrun with mega evolved Pokemon. We appreciate you joining us, Floette. As AZ assured us that we can still rectify this situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help you achieve Mega Evolution. She's talking to Floette. Team Mozzarella, you are to embark the position of having 2 trainers who have achieved rank A. So I must ask, which of you will attempt to subdue the tower?
I'll do it.
But you and Mario are both rank A, Tani. That's right. We should battle so I can prove that I'm the strongest trainer. And then I'll be the one to save every person and Pokemon in Lumios. Sounds fair, Vinny? If that is what you both wish, I can hardly stand in your way. Alright, Mario Man, talk to me when you're ready to battle. Sorry, I gotta go do something. I see it, I see it. The plot relevance, we're gonna ignore some side quests. It's time to see who's the strongest Pokemon trainer.
Sir, please help me. My Bumblebee is very sick. Do you have 17 orange berries?
Anyways, the Prism Tower is gonna kill everyone. We're ready. What you off, buddy? These 2 trainers are cleared to battle to decide who is the strongest ZA Royale trainer. I'll prove that I'm the one to handle this ST. That would imply there was another rank B person that was trying to get to rank A that fought Tawny. Like, we haven't really seen what she's been doing off screen, but she's definitely been grinding. I'll prove that I'm the one to handle this. As Team MZ's leader, I am ready for the responsibility. I won't lose to you. The winner tackles the tower. Let's do this. Beta Black and I immediately shows her losing. Wingman! Nice screens you got there, buddy. You might be Team MZ's secret weapon, but I'm our leader for a reason. Get them screens out of my face. That's my gimmick. I may not have found the person I came here for yet, but I've met so many people I care about. You have a Manectric? Oh no, my special attacker, my physical attacker. I'm gonna be the one to fix the tower with Floette so everyone can keep living their happy lives. If I'm going to protect everyone in Lumios, I can't go losing to you. Ma'am, with all due respect, why do you have an Albert? Is this it? This is it? I can't believe you got me down to my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure.
Ooh! He's so proud. He's got like a little fire staff. That's cool. He's the Emperor Ember. Ow, that hurts. The Emperor's down. I really wanted to be the one to save everybody, but I know you can protect them too. So you really are Lubios' greatest trainer and the strongest Mega Evolution user. I don't like that title, but alright. You know, I'm really happy we met. Having you as a member of Team Mozzarella makes me proud to call myself its leader. It was a superb battle. Now then, if you both are ready. Man, Team Mozzarella's the best. I'm so lucky to be part of it. I've never been emotionally moved by watching a Pokemon battle before. I'm here too. That was an amazing battle. I don't even have the words. I have all the words. Exactly, Floyd. She's so annoying. I believe matters have been settled. Mario Man, you make for the tower's control center with Floyd. It should have been me, not him. It's not fair. Please, please let me do this instead. She literally said it all that. She literally said,
It should have. It should have been me, not him. It's not fair.
What? But Mario Man won! You said...
I know what I said, but I still want to do my part to protect the people of Lumios. Is the trainer strong enough to beat me? I think Mario Man has a job only he could do. What do you mean? All the side quests at Lumios, do 110 of them or whatever the fuck. Mario Man, you're the trainer that the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumios if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in this city, not to mention everyone else. Lumios is our home. Floette and I will want to make sure it stays safe for all us people in Pokemon. Understood. I will also aid Mario Man down here as needed.
I guess you're ready to do what needs to be done no matter who won.
Well, she's not Team Mozzarella's leader for nothing. I don't know. She hasn't really been the greatest leader. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. She's been kind of gone. Tani's been, like, disappearing every so often, doing whatever. And then, not to mention, we had a whole side quest in the mainline story. Like, a B-plot where, like, she went into debt because she was overzealous with her, like, marketing skills. And then nearly put us in the jaws of land sharks, or loan sharks. Kind of her fault. And who's been dealing with all the Mega Pokemon? AZ's calling. I'll put him on speaker. What is it, AZ? Hey, bud, I'm out here trying to eat these pickles. I'm over here chewing on these pickles. I got pickles in my hand. Hope you'll forgive me for sending you to face this most important battle without me. I'm eating like 40 cans of pickle. And it seems that a life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give. I understand, AZ. All this stress about Prism Tower must take a real toll on you. He's not dying, is he? Well, we won't let the 3,000 years you waited to reunite with Float go to waste. Team Mozzarella will take care of everything, so you can live in peace again. Your kindness means so much, Tani. Mar. That one. Naveen. And Tani. I have faith in each of you. I had hoped to protect Lumios, to protect the entire region of Kalos, carrying on where I could not. Safeguard the people and Pokemon of this city. They are our future. And to my dear Floette, I ask that you lend our Team Mozzarella all the might of the eternal power. You heard the man, Floette. Here we go. Where were you holding that? Where were you keeping that? A fluorinite stone? That's a fluorinite stone. Why do you have that? What the fuck? Alright, Floyd, let's make a haul. How long have you been holding on to that? Oh, so this is bullshit, what? I won, but she got the mango evolvement. Tiny hand. Let's go, Floyd. That's how I imagine fast travel looks like the most. Oh! The hell? Why are we watching this in the third person? This must be the tower's control center. This chair might as well be a throne. What the hell? She's live streaming. Here we go, ready to roll. Hey, Bar, you better be watching. This reminds me, you still got a star in my hotel Z ad when this is all done. This sucks. Can we watch the Canary stream instead? Naveed, change the channel. Okay, Floyd, let's do this. Wait, who's holding the camera? If Floyd wasn't holding it. Oh, never mind. It's the Rotom phone. My bad, my bad. I almost forgot. This is still bullshit, by the way. I was supposed to be the one to do this. She's like, can I read? Can I please do it? This is Vinny speaking. Life in the order, the tower appears to be off. Oh? What the hell? Well, Tawny's dead. What the hell? Are we fighting that? What's going on?
I thought she had it under control.
It doesn't look like it's under control to me. It's moving. It's completely wild. And those things growing out of it look like parts of Floette's eternal flower. I must go update the course article Inc. team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you. Up, 2, 3, 4.
Should we go down into the street?
I suppose we better. We wouldn't want to be up here and if a tremor hits. But like there's a right there. Climb down from the rooftops and see the situation is on the ground. Out of my way! I'm mad at Tawny. She had the gall to take my thunder.
So what team's is Mozzarella's next move?
We have to stop the tower. Who's this, Tawny? Alright, can you hear me? It's wild up here. I have to say, things look incredible from up here. I knew Lumios was big, but seeing it like this, Thinking of all the people going about their lives down below, I appreciate it more than ever. Listen, Barman and Team Mozzarella, it's up to you to protect this city no matter what it takes.
Backing up for a second, I'm glad you're alive. How are you not scared for your life?
Tawny, what's going on up there? Are you alright? I think I'm safe for now. Megafloat's got my back. But I can't control the tower at all. It's trying to fire off Megafloat's moves. We'll come save you. I mean, I'd love a hand, but I don't know what would help. Wait, I think...
What is it?
I see Zygarde on the rooftop in the Magneto district. You should head there. I think he might be waiting for you. Hurry. Tawny, can you hold that thought for a moment? What for? We need Mario to team up with Zygarde. Oh no. I think the tower's going rogue. The tower going rogue is causing other Pokemon to undergo rogue Mega Evolution. AZ was right. This is bad. We gotta fight. This is like my worst nightmare. They immediately mega. We gotta be near the end of the story. Oh, good thing we managed to calm them.
Here, Mario Man, I'll help your Pokemon.
Thank you.
Lida. Lida, I don't even know how to pronounce it. Oh, hang on, I got an idea. What if I run really fast?
Oh, what are you doing?
Here we go, just what we needed.
Rebar? What for?
Well, what does Team Mozzarella do when we need a plan? Mario Man knows, right?
What does Team Mozzarella do when we need a plan? A strategy meeting. Yep, it's strategy meeting time.
Alright, we got two objectives. Calm down Rogue Mega Evolution all over the city, and rescue Tawny and Floet from the tower. I did not know what she was talking about for a second. I was so confused. With all this respect for you, this is not the time for this music, but alright. We ought to consider that Tawny's purpose for starters. I'm going to be Zygarde, yeah, but it's gonna be rough. There's a ton of building debris in the way, not to mention those roots in the tower are crowded.
I can take to the rooftops. You think you could climb the wreckage then go via the rooftops?
I know you're great, Mario Man, but that's a lot for any person. Even with our trusty partners, I doubt we three could make it all the way to Zygarde on our own.
Or, you know, Zygarde could come to us. He's shown that he can make it.
What's happened, Team Mozzarella? Canary from Dynamo is here to jumpstart this show. What? Check it. I brought back up too.
What are you all doing crashing our meeting?
I just thought you might need some help sorting all this out, Mario Man.
The fist of justice will not stand by while our city's in danger. You can count on us.
Good to see you all still unscratched, Team Mozzarella. I've had my hands rather full fielding calls from the top-ranked traders who were provided with Mega Rings by Quasarticle Inc. I was trying to explain the entire situation. However, Miss Canary here decided she would rather move straight to the
crashing team. Mozzarella group chat. How we got on this call hardly. How we got on this call is hardly important now. What's going on? How can we help?
Right, according to Tani, who's up at the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach Magneto District rooftops where Zygarde's waiting. What? Get it to come here instead. Could it be that Zygarde is testing Mario Man's abilities? Also, she's completely right.
Who's to say what's going on Zygarde?
Let's just help Mario Man get over it. There she is. The thought of entrusting you with such crucial tasks fills me with unease.
Nice of you to show up and immediately start complaining, Princess.
I was having levity gather information. Better than to rush in politely. Hold on, dog's barking. Okay, we're back. We got puppies barking in the middle of the night. Hey, Mom, no. You're not supposed to be in here. We got puppies disobeying in the middle of the night. Knowing that they ain't supposed to be on carpet. With wet paws. I cracked my door open so he wouldn't panic. He really doesn't like hearing things and not being able to see things. But he knows he ain't supposed to be in his room. Or any room. He's got the whole living room to himself. Alright. I'm about to go to the restroom and then go lay down. Now, if you will all check your Rotom phones, I've sent you each our findings. This image shows an aerial view of Centrical Plaza. At center sits Prison Tower, which grows the vicious floral monstrosity. Yikes. What a mess. Not even Pops could fix all that overnight. We need to do something about those flowers before anyone does any fixing. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Think you could take them on with those big muscles of yours? Thank you for the compliment, but even my seasoned strength would not be nearly enough. I believe our priority right now is to secure a route for Mario Man. That much I am certain we can handle between us. Hold up, did I ever just say something reasonable? Now that's a shot. He's right, with all of us working together, we can clear away from Mario Man. Very well, let us decide among ourselves who will handle which area. And that's how we will decide. Alright, let's go over what we decided. Each of us is going to try to keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. Mario Man will link up with us so we can collab on clearing a path to Zygarde. Thank you so much. Who knows what we would have done without you. We're lucky to have all us high-ranked trainers. We're lucky that all of us high-ranked trainers are scattered everywhere around Lumia's 5 districts. If you would all indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise. Now, we're in the middle of an emergency. It occurs to me that Grisham is not among us. I mean, that's true, but shouldn't we focus on those who are here can do? His absence will vex me until he competes in the next Super Tournament. You can worry about your precious tournament later, Cindy. Honestly, do you even get how crazy it is that we're here like this? We come from all walks of life, yet we cross paths simply due to our various ties to the city that butted heads in our promotion matches, and now we're helping each other out. Yeah. Mario Bad. One last bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Lumios. Trust in L. He's not like the old Lysander from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde and lend it to your strength. I'll take care of everyone outside of Centrical Plaza, so please, take care of everything where you are. Come on, you lads, it's up to us to save the city. To save our city. So I love that her hologram is just pink. Pink purple. That was for real the wildest strategy meeting we've ever had. No time to focus on that, leader. The crucial part's still to come. You're right, we don't even know yet where we're gonna stop at our power. So I guess we just gotta bet everything on the possibility Tawny mentioned, that Zygarde can help us fix this mess. First, head to the rendezvous point where Ivor and Gwyn are waiting. Oh man, wow, Pokemon are mega evolving left and right down there. This don't seem like a rendezvous point. I didn't read the map very well. I believe it. This would be a horrible time to end the stream. I would like to at least clear this up. Oh god, there's 3 megas. Mario Man. Ivor, martial art prodigy and founder of the Fist of Justice, at your service. He knows who you are, dummy. Will take point in this district as was discussed at the strategy meeting. If you're wondering, I was the one who holding Ivor's phone during the meeting, as usual. He'd crush it he'd crush it in his giant fist otherwise. The robot. How does he crush a phone, but he doesn't crush a Pokeball? They're probably like made of the same material, or like they're probably not as dense as you'd think. The rogue Pokemon certainly are out in force. A dire situation such as this requires teamwork. We must battle arm in arm to make it through. Do anything arm in arm with Ivor and he'll break your bones. Just stick with me, okay, Mario Man? Bro, we need to give Ivor a Beware. They would be great friends. Or like I'm a champ. I don't think he owns a Machamp. Or maybe he does, I don't remember. He cares more about Felix than... But these rogue megas are stronger than us. That one was actually kind of tough. Justice prevailed. Jesus. There's no end to them. But there's also no one getting angry about me for battling too much. At last, it is time for me to unleash the strength I've gained training with the Fist of Justice. I will remember the plan. We're fighting to get Mario Man to the next rendezvous point. It's time for me to make a stand. Go ahead, Mario Man, hurry. Oh, Quinn, you're fighting for me at last? Wrong again, Ivor. Mario Man, bump me. Good luck. The funniest bump. Let's get moving. I don't think she's the greatest choice to fight water and dark type Pokemon running ghost types. Okay, she's not fighting them. Okay. You know, most of her Pokemon are weak to dark and water moves, and so, you know, Sharpedo's main moves. I was kind of worried about that. Alright, here comes Ivor. Ah, it seems we cannot reach the bridge due to all this debris. I could simply leap across the water with my finely honed muscles, but that is no help to you. We had best find another way. Any clear ideas? You could use some of the rubble. That pile of paneling could help. I see. That section of the wall that was around the tower would make a fine bridge if we knock it down. Even my mighty fist may struggle to fell such a massive target. Felix, time to Mega Evolve! Hell yeah. One trainer, one Pokemon, one heart. Justice Punch! There you go, all the way across. It was making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Ivor, so here I am. I see Felix saved the day. Quinn, you're alive. My God, of course I'm alive. My apologies. I can't help but worry about you ever since that time you went missing. Save your concerns for Lumios, not me. Right, let's see the plan through this. See the plan through to the finish. To its finish. All the rogue Pokemon will undoubtedly appear. Or the Zygarde, Mario Man. Yes, go ahead for Lumios. And because we're on a strict schedule. Streamer ladies just ahead. Her name's Gandari. Her name is Gandari. Canary. He's not some random streamer. Yo. Things aren't looking great, huh? These poor Pokemon ain't exactly acting out of the fun of it either. So, we doing something about it or not? We need your help. Bet. That's why I'm here, you know? Lumios is my city. I was born and raised here, molded by it. There's no way I'm sitting this out. Don't count me out either, kid. I ain't luck then. It ain't luck that ran my construction company all these years. I'd never let Canary deal with this alone. Besides, I can't just stand by while my city's taking a beating. I gotta prepare it anyways. I feel bad for Blastoise and Steelix. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolution really hurting them. Let's go, Mario Man. These rogue Pokemon ain't gonna save themselves. We'll work on putting together some scaffolding so you keep on moving ahead. Look lively, folks. We got a big job to do. Go on in, boss. You there. This is a work site, not a stand back and watch site. Zap to it. I beg your pardon? Me? You want me to help? Well, yeah, you're here. Come on, Mario Man, show us why we should call you the strongest Mega Evolution user. Please don't. Bro, is the Quiz Master guy gonna help us out? He better. He's not helping. Yeah. I think the Pokemon are strong. But like he muscles through phones and I feel like he would have had indents in his Pokemon. I like that Pokemon has it like all the new music in Pokemon's been feeling like not Pokemon music. Like, it just feels so different. In a good way. You may be the MVP of the ZA Royale, but me and Electros get the award for most improved. Alright, so who's cosplaying as Canary? Here, let me heal up your hard-working Pokemon. I like her Electros headband on her head. That's just teeth. We got our work done while you were battling. Feast your eyes on our scaffolding masterpiece. Jesus Christ. Dang, Pops, we didn't have to go this hard. Like, seriously, fast forward. If it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Excadrill and the team really pulled out all the stops. I think it's fair to say this is the finest, most amazing scaffolding course yet. But I'm sure you're up for the challenge, right, kid? Nobody needs a challenge right now. When Lumios needs fixing, we fix it right out. But we can't repair lives that are lost. So we're counting on you to get there and do your thing. Jesus Christ. Me and Electros can take care of any rogue Pokemon. Go by, man. Jesus. Overcome the maze of scaffolding to continue onwards. Why did you do this, Tarragon? Yes, me and Exeter got a little carried away, the rest of the crew too, actually. And why didn't you help us, Mr. Know-How all E-Girl? Kanai's grandpa is so kind. He told me that I'm good at more than just quizzes. Show us what you got, Mario, but... Okay, it's all up from here. Set your sights on the sky, kid. Okay. Fall down, get back up. Remember, it's all about balance. Get balancing up there, kid. I'm working on it. But you'll have a lot of valuable items here that may or may not be gone when I get back. I swear, if you put a TM in here, I'll be mad. There's no way there's a TM in here. Because it would be gone once this story ends. I don't think they'd leave all this. I don't think they can leave all this scaffold here legally. Also, who thought this was a good idea? Now, there's a tricky spot. Better make a jump for it. Nice landing, kid. That looked real good on the street. Careful there, kid. These are just basic items. Go ahead. Free rare candy. Ooh. Dang it. You better make a U-turn here. That was intentional. Ooh. Dang it, looks like a dead end. Stay focused until the end. Lumios is counting up. Nice going, kid. Almost there. Just keep on pressing forward. You gotta jump, kid. Like down there? Kid, you carry yourself like a pro. I'm impressed. Very impressed. What a finish. Let's give it up for Mario, man. Go! Nicely done, kid. We put our hearts and souls into that obstacle course and you cleared it beautifully. For real, that was all kinds of impressive. They should be fine. Looks like trouble has joined the chat. Guess that's the price of being the cutest, coolest, cleverest streamer in Lumios. You mean in Kalos, yeah. Anyways, how's your back holding up, Pops? It'll hold up however long it needs to for my city and my grandkid. Now, go for it, folks. The deadline's looming. Any % speedrun mode, let's go. Whoever designed, could you hurry up? I'm getting tired. Greetings, I've been expecting you. Lavany, but why? Well, you know why. Hello there, my dear mother. You must be terribly disappointed to be met by Lavany instead of myself. I do apologize. Unfortunately, there is work elsewhere to which only an elite like myself can attend. Such as, liaising the mayor. I've never seen that one. And mobilize the forces needed to defend our city. Which is why my dear Lavany is present is present to support you on my behalf. She is a fine battler as you will ever meet, so I expect that she will be of some assistance to you. And so, my dear Marman, I kindly ask that you pacify those poor rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon before I arrive there. Now, I send you all my love and best wishes with the beautiful fist bump, or the beautiful bump of my fist. Holographic fist bump. Lemony, I trust you will do your utmost to aid our dear friend. Try not to be a hindrance. With that, I bid you adieu. Sheesh, she loves running her mouth. As if I've ever be a hindrance. Give me a break. After all, it's not every day I get to take on worthy opponents like Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Don't worry, I know this is just fun and games, or is it just fun and games? These Pokemon have Mega Evolved against their will, and they're suffering from it. Well, my partner and I are going to use our strength to free them from their suffering. Let's do this. One thing I'm upset about with this game, and it's a small gripe, is that there's not going to be raid battles. I mean, the way they're doing the Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon, they can make that its own game mode, but I doubt it'd be interesting. I really like how they did the raid battles in like Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet. This game doesn't really feel like it'll have that, but that's fine. That was awesome, kids. You killed it out there. I like this. I feel like they're trying to promote this fist bump thing in actual matches. Man, it feels great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. Fighting beside Cynthia is always kind of a struggle, for me, honestly. What was that? Oh, Jesus. What is it you're struggling with? What did it? What the heck did you... I mean, how long did you... It was nothing, Cynthia. Pay me no mind. Oh, her face. We will revisit your attitude and choice of words another time. That was neat. Jesus Christ. 3 Houndooms and 2 Obama Snows. For now, it appears some uninvited guests have decided to join us, Levity. Naturally, Lady Cynthia, your renown draws crowds, but I fear they have us outnumbered. You have a point. They look like quite a handful, even with the combined efforts of myself, Levity, you, and Mario Man. Think it calls for our secret weapon? Yes, Lady Cynthia, kindly follow me this way. What, running away? What was the secret weapon? Your attention, please, dear Pokemon. Allow me to welcome you into Lady Jacinthi's personal battle arena. Jacinthi's own on. Oh, they're stuck in the Jacinthi's own. It's Jacinthi's own should be enough to impede any Pokemon. Please continue on, Mario Man. Are they going to be able to take on all these Pokemon on their own? Let's go, Dragalge. You and me are going to keep this street safe. Come, my dear Sclavo, let us show our new friends the finest hospitality from Lumiose. I don't think you should meg in front of an ice type. You have flying type. They're ice type weakness. Not against you or beside you, anywhere, anytime. Once this is all put to rest, let us battle again, my dear friend. Okay. Ooh, is that restaurant La Wow? Yes, I think. La Wow's got good food. Cobra's just ahead. There he is. Report in, Felipe. How's it look over there? I see. That'll work fine. Ne'er-do-wells like us show what we're really worth at times like these. Me? I'm getting a real warm welcome from a couple of rogue Pokemon. But don't you worry about me. Our favorite do-gooder just came to rescue. Listen, Felipe, this situation bound to have people feeling down in the dumps. You and your crew get something ready to lift people up. Like a cookout or maybe something special. About time you show up. By the looks of it, these friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for you too. I think it's time we work together again. Been a minute since we did, eh? Don't worry, me and Scolipede have your back. Is he wearing sandals? They're like slippers. Something. If we could split the pressure, that'd be great. Interesting that I have to reposition after surf. I've got my crunch waiting up ahead. Come on, let's get moving. Think, but don't overthink. Felipe isn't here yet? Right now, sir. There's our man. Sorry, I'm late, boss. He was supposed to put up a ladder here. So tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot and can't spot a big old ladder? Well, we tried setting up a ladder, boss, but we even tried a holovator, and what are you trying? Doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show. Well, Pokemon busted up the nut, boss. They smashed everything. Guess we gotta do something about this ourselves, then. Russ Syndicate, time to show our mettle. Form a bridge. You got it, boss. Once you choose your path, there's no turning back. The only way is forward. He's going to throw me up on the roof. I called that shit. Form a bridge. You know how Mega Evolution and expression of the bonds between Pokemon and people? As an expression of the bonds between the members of the Rust Syndicate in a human ladder. Boss Komaru, we've already fallen off the straight and narrow, and at this rate we're gonna fall short here, too. Looks like we're one rung, I mean one person short. What do we do now? Only one thing to do. My grunts are giving their all. As their leader, I need to give just as much and then some. He's climbing that ladder of people. Don't worry about me. My word's my bond, and I'm not breaking either tonight. This is our highest calling, literally. Don't need to hesitate, climb on up. I mean it, don't dilly-dally. You better climb up quick, because I don't know how long we'll last. I think we gotta end it here. Oh my god. Oh. I thought it was gonna fade to black. I'm so glad that didn't get spoiled. Go and get a Mario, man. Oh no. He's gonna fall. No! That was incredible. Oh shit. What are you doing down here? You fell off? You better give it a hug. We're counting on you, Chief. What happened this time? Seriously, you fell off again? I'm sorry, but I want to see what happens. But keep going. Get yourself back up here now! This is the best scene in the game. Stop making me do all this physical labor, okay? Okay, one more. Oops, I fell again. Are we doing this on purpose? Having a bit of fun at our syndicate's expense, are we? This is your last chance, kid. Step on it and get yourself here already. Tread lightly, pal. Remember this, kid. Ow, ow, wow. Feels kind of nice. Go get him already. The fate of Lumios is on your shoulders now. Are you seriously testing my shoulders? As well as my patience? Fall off again, and we're having that Pokemon showdown at Hotel Z. Don't you dare fall off again, kid. The way he just trust balls. I was hoping you'd do this. Don't forget, kid. Yes, this cue's great. This cue's awesome. Something's going on with Angie. We may not have much time. Don't worry about me though. I've still got Floyd up here. I'd be freaking out if I didn't. What took you so long with Kobaru? Oh, nothing. We hit a speed bump. Oh, that was so good. Where's that guy? Where's that evil? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh no, these are all glass cannons. Where's that table when you need them? Oh my, do we have some late customers? I'm afraid that no Varu Cafe is closed for today. But you seem to be in need of some help from us anyways, don't you? Well, we offer more than fresh fragrant blends. We got high quality trainers too. Talking will have to wait. We have Pokemon to take care of. Hey look, it's Mega Metagross. One of the best Megas out there. Jesus Christ. I might be in trouble myself. Oh! That one hurt. It's cool that you have to consider your character being in trouble, because these are some big Pokemon with some big moves. I didn't set up screens either, and that would help a lot. There we go. Gotta use the power of Mega Evolution. Now then, with that disturbance taken care of, I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. One Ember Roast, our signature drink of Dogaru Cafe. Take it already. I bet your Pokemon are feeling all as perked up as anything now, too, right? You know, many people have likened the bitter depths of a fine roast to the nature of life itself. At times like these, I quite see what they mean. We failed to keep the tower from running amok. Now we must rely on you to salvage the situation. What are you going to do? I will never be able to outrun my connections to Team Flare. Nor can I change those who will never forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. What I control is what I do next. I'll protect the people of this city, no matter what they think of me. And what about you? What is it that you want to most achieve now? I want to start the tower. That is a noble desire. Now, let us set out to accomplish what we must. I suspect Zygarde has been watching us to see if you would make it this far. And now it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it. Jesus Christ. Looks like we got more customers incoming. I'm sure they'll appreciate our blends, though. Unlikely. At least not when they're going rogue like this. Let's get them back into seeing reason. You go do something about that tower. After all, the cafe can't exactly turn a profit if that thing blasts away half the neighborhood. We will handle this area for you. Double fist bump. Combined fist bump. They weren't that close at the beginning. This way! It'd be funny if one of them was shiny. Make your way to the final destination with Zygarde. The ST and the I and the N in destination are kind of clipping, but that's fine. This game seems to struggle with text for some reason. Also, I absolutely love these rainbow pants. You know, I didn't like Kobaru until he did the human bridge thing. I said form a bridge. I didn't actually know that was going to happen. Which I'm so glad I found out about that during this scene. Hey Mario Man, I see you from up here. I'm glad you found your way to Zygarde. Remember the day we met? How we got a glimpse of Floette's Light of Ruin? That move's gonna pack even more punch now. Watch yourself. Angie's Floette started attacking. Oh. Zygarde, you and your Pokemon have to save Floette and all of Lumios. You have proven yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust, Mario. I have gathered the 99 Zygarde lost sales. Thank you, because that's like a thing you have to do in like Sword, Sun, and Moon. And I didn't want to have to do that, so I'm glad that the game said, haha, do you remember this funny reference, this really annoying gimmick to get a really good Pokemon? He's resolving his sins for that. Only one now remains, the 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last. Oh, it's in my pocket. But afterwards, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floette and your friend who are trapped with this rogue tower? The answer lies within you. I know, I feel like somebody's gonna bust through that window behind him. I know that I was once among those who chose to take rather than to give. But that is no way to save the world. You must be one who gives. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer. Give in the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack. No, we fight in the fucking tower. Here we go. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. 100%. Angie Floette is ready to destroy anyone who comes near it. Bro, I can't believe it. I think I saw somebody make a meme about this. It was just a picture of the Eiffel Tower. This makes sense now. Alright, Zygarde, mess him up. Oh, we actually gotta fight the tower. Okay. Oh my god, the carcass? Wow, I'm a big fan. OMG, the carcass high! Go by Mega Evolved Pokemon. Send me that shutball, Tumblr tweet. That tweetler. Tumblr. That tweetler. The twist you can't resist. Cool. Alright, the flowers are down. Are we going into the tower? Are we playing a Zygarde? I know we're controlling him. Maybe? Huh? Holy shit, we're playing Zygarde! Uh-oh. That can't be moved. He's live and ruined to dodge it. Oh, Sonic Frontiers? Yeah, when he went supersonic. The music kind of sounded like it too. No, this does kind of sound like Sonic, what the hell? Old Lumio City theme. This was a really cool concept for a Pokemon game. The real-time strategy as well as the fact that the whole game is taking place in one part of the entire region. Ouch. So this is a whole region, but we're only in one side of the region, which is like the main area. Only because it's a flying type, it's dodging these shockwaves. It didn't dodge that one though. Ow. There's a cooldown on healing. Which is I never really healed. I got a good cycle going here. Core Enforcer, make the big Z. The big Z. Fun fact, Lysander died in the anime. By the hands of Zygarde. Can I show that real quick? Probably not, because it's from the anime. Let's not show that. But, a little girl ends up controlling Zygarde because she had one of the cells. I think she named it Squishy. And she's like, go Squishy, use Core Enforcer. She like tells it to attack. And then it does Core Enforcer. It kills Lysander. He's just fucking killed by a child. The tower, or Agni, or whatever it's called, it stopped. It seems you and Zygarde managed to save the day, Baribat. Yo, don't forget about us. What about all the rogue Pokemon? They all have been pacified. The top right trainers of the ZA Royale joined forces, we could accomplish anything. On lowers, that goes without saying. All thanks to the superstars of Lubios just hit the rest of you, I suppose. Sure, fine. Whatever you say at this point. Thank you so much. Especially you, Mario. Thank you all so much. Honey, are you alright? I'm fine. Takes more than that to phase me. Now all that's left is for Mega Floet to take control of Angie. It will finally be done. I trust Corsartigo will put together a nice party to celebrate once things calm down. I'll see that happens. After all, it's thanks to the efforts of Team Mozzarella that we managed to stop the tower. I imagine A beat Z must be smiling. Splendid. I believe Rich Michi will be the ideal venue for such a gathering when the time comes. Blah blah blah. Pass. Damn, she's me for real, for real. I'm down for whatever, as long as everyone has a good time. Zap you later. Just one last step, Floette. Do your thing. What was that sound? Good question. Wait. It can still move? What's Angie trying to do? We haven't seen Tiny in a while. She seems fine, but... I see some light in there. Uh-oh. It can't be! No. No way! Angie fires Floette's Light of Ruin while it's all powered up like this. There won't be any of Lumios left to be rebuilt. Something inside your satchel is shaking? My pebble! What kind of powers emanate from your battle? Zygarde! Oh, Mega Zygarde! Zygardeanite! Who would have saw this coming? I'm gonna eat this. It's gonna taste like licorice and spearmint and pickles. Oh, never mind. Zygarde gets to eat it. Here we go. What the hell does this look like? Go, my Mega Zygarde. Huh? Oh my god, he's got a big gun. We gotta fire back at the Light of Ruin. He's shooting it back. He's gonna return to sender. He's gonna counter it. He's gonna cancel it. He's a fucking gun. Shoot quick so I can do something. What are you doing? Super gun. We finally got it, guys. Pokemon gun. It only took a decade. Oh, I got a lockdown. Core Enforcer. Wait, it's evolving. The Hill Light. Get him. Yo, XYZ. Hey, go return or just or whatever. Yeah, he doesn't count. He was an invasive species. He was an alien. Zygarde was born in the Earth. That's different. Dope ass fireworks. Cool visual. Okay, Tawny was very calm in all of that. I thought she got like mind controlled or something. She was way too calm with all of that shit happening. So we gotta bury her. Oh, she's awake. Don't ignore me. Well, we're gonna bury you. Fist bump. That was the most fist bump in the game. A lot of them were like hovering. As ever, it is our choice today to shape our tomorrows. I will forever be grateful to you, Team Matsura. And what more? I got my fucking pickles. Ho ho ho. You look closely, the pickles have been there the whole time, the entire story. Just, if you look hard enough, there's been pickles in every scene. As you can see, Naveen really doesn't like pickles. I bought Munchies pickles for practice. Psychic, evil, ghost pickles, haunted pickles. She could do that? Pickles. Pickles on the rebar. Fucking human tower. Yes, pickles. Thank goodness they didn't end this with like some random guy to like copyright everybody. That was so stupid. No, there's no pickles here. In fact, there's no Mardans either. Get her out of here. Pickled coffee. More pickled coffee. She wears it on her head. Yeah, it was a good game. I feel like it never ended. Bro's wearing a hoodie. The abandoned buying pickle. Pickle percent. There he is. The evil tapeworm dog. Oh god, the prison tower just looks like that now? I got spoiled on that yesterday, but that's my fault. That explains why the tower looks like that now. It was under construction, quote unquote, but you know. Thanks to Floetic, turned into nothing. Now it just looks like that, and now I lose my best crystal farm. Beside. Whew, that was a fun game. At the end of the fight, I was grabbing B&G for pickles really quick. I would have liked a jar, but a bunch of sliced pickles works better, honestly. I would have went to the refrigerator to grab some pickles, but there's a puppy that gets really antsy over anything. Art Dink Corporation. Shift ink, stand ink, spark, creative ink, spooky graphic. So cute. Fellows ink, Antia ink, flame hearts, red line, red tech, notice. Whew. Also, this is a song. I just realized that I was too busy making jokes with the pickles. This music is kind of similar to the ending theme that was in X and Y. There was like lyrics to it. Oh. Aww. New Game Plus. Okay. What does that mean? Is HZ dead? Oh my god. Even his grave is imposing. I guess that's pretty crazy in a way. It seems like he handled all the preparations for it by himself. He had me take his measurements, but he told me it was so I could make him some new clothes. That's so he could have his grave dug. Holy shit. Whoa! This is that spot where we fought that Sableye, I think. Keep watching over Lubio's AZ. That's not your voice. I just made her happy, but she turned into Lita. We'll make sure it becomes like you wanted. A city of harmony between us and Pokemon. Damn, Lita didn't even say anything. For 3,000 long years, he bid farewell to so many, and now we bid farewell to him. Let's go home. I think we need a good meal. Yeah. Yes, that. I'm starving. It'll be that curry again, I suppose. We've got so much left to take care of, so many things to clean up, is that right? Holy shit, he's dead. May you rest. May you finally rest at peace. I feel like he's only been alive just for that one purpose, is to set the right and wrongs from Prism Tower. Holy shit. Canonical death of a character in Pokemon. I mean, there's probably been other cases, but like, this is like pretty big. Some days after the events with the tower, as calm begins to return to the city. Your alarm is going off. Yeah, it will in the next 5 hours. Oh boy, head down to lobby 1F. Oh man, it's not gonna be the same. Oh shit, we actually left. We didn't just teleport. We went out my room. It's been a while. I wanna go back to the room, man. Diurnal and Nocturnal? There's a Pokeball containing a Lucario on the tail. Do you want to take it with you? Took Lucario with you. Huh? There's a letter from AZ near the Pokeball. How did I miss this? It's a Mario man. I gave you my Lucario as a symbol of my gratitude and respect. This Lucario was given me by a certain trainer who hoped it might keep me safe. If you should ever meet her, I know who that is, please tell her that I kept it with me until the end. I must tell you that I have found you to be a Pokemon trainer of the highest caliber. In all my 3,000 years wandering this world, never did I imagine I might encounter a human who had achieved Mega Evolution with Zygarde. Same. If I find so many memories flit through my mind now, here at this end of things, I remember my mother giving me my Floette, grasping her rare black flower. I remember the flames of war taking everything from me. I remember the amazement, the joy of witnessing Mega Evolution for the first time. I remember my encounters with the legendary Pokemon of Kalos. I remember when the dark day fell over Galar. Oh my god, yeah, he was there during that, okay. All that falls into the past disappears. These memories will fade, as will I. Your story is only just beginning, dear Mario Man. I pray that you will live a life free from regret. I'm truly glad to have known you. Thank you. Man. now I have the IV checker. The judge feature gives you a concrete evaluation of your Pokemon's and of your Pokemon's individual Pokemon evaluation of your individual Pokemon stats. You can gauge their latent power. From the stat selection, press R triggered. There we go. Now I can play competitive. I can IV check my Pokemon. See, so I hyper trained this Lucario in particular, as well as this Slowbro. This is the starter that I got. Its special attack was mediocre, but its defense and special defense were pretty good. That's good. I hyper trained them all while. This Charizard had actually better physical stats than it did special stats. This Gardevoir I caught, it was an alpha, and it's got decent defense and HP, and its speed was bad, and its special attack was pretty mediocre. But some hyper training will fix that. This Pokemon is pretty hardy by nature. It seems it was first met on 1026. Lumio City. From what I can tell, this Pokemon was level 50 at the time. Yeah, Karina. That's the fighting, I think the fighting type gym leader. Or at least a gym leader in X and Y. She had 2 Lucarios, and she just gives you a Mega Stone, and I think one of the Lucarios. So I guess she gave the other one, or technically gave it to AZ. I was wondering if it would have her T on it or not. She wears roller skates, because for some reason you have to learn how to... Well, I mean, it was because of the circle path. Anyways, yeah, that was Pokemon Z, eh? We could go do some stuff off stream now. We could play the battle mode, like... That was a fun little series. How to finish up the Pokédex and get the shiny charmer, shiny hunt all night long. This was my team. Interesting. One of the very mysterious Megastones. When there's still some more stuff to do, but when in complete form and holding this stone, Zygarde will be able to Mega Evolve during battle. Speaking of Zygarde, he's probably downstairs. Not done yet. At least want to make sure I could like do stuff off stream without missing out any crucial stories. What if I like ended the stream and played the rest? It was like, oh guys, DA died off stream. Whoops. Or didn't, or afternoon, I guess. It's not been a restful few days for any of us, I imagine. And after all that awful battle with the tower and AZ passing away. Yeah, that Alpha Tower won't quit hanging around in my nightmares. At least they've been able to clean things up. Reopening ceremony of Centrico Plaza should be wrapping up about now, in fact. I'm glad the plaza's fixed, but is now really the time to have ceremonies? Now is exactly the time. I'd say we've got to celebrate when we can, even if it feels hard. After 2 catastrophes in 5 years, Lumios needs all the happy occasions it can get. Guess you have a point. Anyway, did you figure out what you're gonna do, Mario Man? Oh, what? About your wish! The one you get for reaching rank A? You should have gotten a message about it when you signed up for the ZA app. Anyone who attains the highest rank will earn the right to call themselves one of the Lumio's strongest trainers. Will be granted a wish as long as it's in our power to fulfill. Does that ring a bell? Suppose your next step would be to talk to Vinny about what you desire. Well, you'll see. Oh, well, you'll need to figure out what to ask for first, right? You saved the city. I bet you give. I bet they give you anything. Hey, all of you, come here for a sec. Are we going to ZA's room? I found something while I was sorting through AZ's stuff. Is that a letter? Could it be his will? I think so. Here, I'll read it out. The team at MC, my dear friends, If you're reading this, then it would seem my time has finally come to an end. I leave you these instructions and final wishes first. Do with Hotel Z as you see fit. It is yours. If keeping it running would place a burden on your young lives, you may sell it. I ask only that you continue to look after Floette and all who live in Lumio City. I've been blessed to see the people of the city grow closer and all their new Pokemon neighbors. It is as you young ones once said, a joining of X and Y axes that were never expected to meet. May you all bring a true evolution in the relationship between Pokemon and humankind. I have lived so very, very long and seen so many people go before me. But thanks to you all, I know I will now go to meet my own ending with a smile on my face. That's kind of upsetting because Floette's apparently eternal, so they'll never meet again. I thank you from the bottom of this old heart. Signed, Az. Oh, easy. We left him on the roof that day at the tower in Berserk. He must have been already prepared for his end. Yeah, I think so.
So what will we do about the hotel?
We probably don't need to worry about turning it into a thriving business, right? AZ did tell us he saw it more as his own final residence than anything. He did, yes, but keeping a building like this in good repair won't be cheap. Should we ask Vinny for help? I bet Cosartico could lend a hand. I wouldn't want to put our ZA Royale wish on this. I don't think it's what we worked so hard for. Vinny, what's up? You were promised one wish to be granted if you achieve rank A. It is time we took care of that. Please join us on the south side of Centrical Plaza. Understood. See you at Centrical Plaza. We'll be waiting for you. You all heard that, right? It's time to go meet Vinny. Guess you got until you reach Centrical Plaza to figure out what you want to ask for. I'm still not sure. I suspect everyone's quite curious to see what our 2 A-ranked trainers will request. You're probably right, but there's no point getting nervous about it. Let's head to Centrical Plaza. Wait, I know my wish. I want the shiny charm. That's within power. My dear Team MZ. Oh, Jesus Christ. Why are you here? We simply have to find out what both of you A-ranked traders would wish for. The bottom line is this. I would love nothing more than the opportunity to battle all of you again. And why not just ask us to battle like traders normally do? I'm so glad you asked. My dream is to help every resident of Lumios become the best trader they can be. And my dream is to make citizens of Lumios strong so that we can get rid of the wild zones. Pog? Pog? Oh dear, I would have never expected to share a dream with someone like you. Nevertheless, I certainly would not object if you felt inclined to ask on my behalf for a tournament that is open to every trader in Lumios. I want that clipped. As for the name, how about something like the Sublime Ultra Torridish? At that point, would you even call it a tournament? Oh, whatever. Vinny's waiting for us. Let's go. I guess that's how you farm experience and money, maybe. I don't know. Once I reach the top, I shall turn Lumio City into the Cinti City. Oh my god, that's a lot of missions. I wonder what it would look like if you didn't finish all the missions. I know Cerebi probably has, like, a list of all the missions. But, like, I've been doing them when I have them available. So there's probably, like, You just be exclamation points everywhere. They're not optional. Or they're not mandatory. Except for the 3 in the story. After you do that, you don't have to do any of these missions. Oh, I have a question. Do they have competitive items here? Because we beat the game. I'm hoping they have the items now. Please some of those 2 guys are there. It would look like my... It would look like my Rise Hubs, yeah. I found some handy old things around the garage that still have life in them. Interested in buying any? This game is such good. Pokemon's been having some really good music lately. Yeah. Oh. Alright, that's enough buying from him. This is the real man I need to talk to. Want to buy some junk? Treasures that I found around the garage? Here. This is where the real gold is. Time to buy 999 Rocky helmet for the bit. Or at least 100, or 99. 99 would be more realistic. If I did the math, how much would that be? Hold on. 1 Rocky helmet. 400, or 4,980 times 99. Oh, it's only 493,020 cents. That's doable. The only downside is I'd have to manually press A and go down to that area in the menu like that many times, and I don't really want to do that. Again, this is why this game's a little annoying. This is one big issue, because if you wanted to buy multiple of an item, you'd have to buy it individually every time. Oh, extra belt. I don't like that. And I think a lot of people don't like that. Oh, focus band. Oh, that's not the muscle band. That's the muscle band. No choice items in this game, but there is a salt vest. But you know what that means. We can try Metronome for lulz now. We're gonna actually go play competitive now. This is exciting. I'm gonna go get the EV training items off stream. But we gotta do a few more things before we call it. Just to make sure I can actually do stuff off stream. Also, Charizard's just eating this man's shoulder right now. He doesn't care though. He doesn't seem to mind, which is good. Also, there's weakness policy in this game. I don't know if it goes away after you use it. I'm assuming it doesn't. But I assume it does. I don't know. Quick Ball is actually not bad in this game. Like, if you have a slow Pokemon and they get Quick Claw off, it's insane. I think I have everything I need, though. I don't see anyone using Focus Sash unless you have like the world's squishiest Pokemon, Cough Zoroark, but he's not in this game. A big root. A Rocky Helmet, a normal gem. They give you 3 normal gems. Leftovers in this game is not that great. But I'll buy another one just in case. It's goated. Alright. We got items now. Ow. Acid reflux is beating me up right now. And then I find out Eviolite's like broken or something in this game and it doesn't work. Not a good broken, it just doesn't work. That would be unfortunate. Alright. I'd say we should do a battle tonight, but maybe later. At least want to have something here. We could do a battle, but I want to see what I need to do before I leave for the story. See what my wish is. It's weird to end it now. Yeah, yeah, I really need to be here. Thank you so much for taking the time to meet with us today, children. I thought... Wait, so... Was there no villain, technically? Jet wasn't really a villain. I mean, the Wild Zones are still kind of weird, but... Was there a villain in this game? First of all, I offer my most sincere apologies to Team Mozzarella regarding the Prison Tower affair. It should have been up to Quasarticle Inc. to resolve the situation. Yeah, I think this was just kind of like tying loose ends to a lot of characters. There wasn't really a villain. It should have been up to Quasarticle Inc. to resolve the situation, yet it fell to you to rescue Lumio's residents, human and Pokemon alike. We owe you all a great debt, so here's level 20 of the wild areas. Really, it wasn't that much. And the Prison Tower thing was no one's fault. It's not like you could have just told the whole city something was up. It would have caused a panic. It's just such a shame that AZ's attempt to protect Lumios went so wrong. I mean, I guess it was AZ's fault that all this happened in a sense. But we managed to right it with the help of all those tough trainers Mario Man had battled. Anyway, I think we would have tried to help out no matter what. We love Lumios after all. It does my heart good to hear that you all felt to feel this way. With that said, Vinny. Yes, ma'am. As you know, reaching rank A in the ZA Royale earns you the right to grant one wish, or to get granted one wish. As long as that wish is within the capability of Quasarticle Inc. to grant, of course. What about the person you've been searching for, Tana? You could get help looking for them. That's a personal thing. I guess I could just find them myself. A wish this big feels like it should go towards something that help everyone. Curry croissant pizza for everyone. We could combine your two wishes, I bet that'd get us something really cool. And the ones with the wishes, you know. In that case, what do you say, Mario Man? I want more Pokemon to live in Lumios. We already made Centrical Plaza in our new Wild Zone 20, allowing Pokemon to settle there. I'm afraid adding even more in the city at this point would be problematic. Okay. I want us all to battle Pokemon together. That seems like one promising way to make the city as joyful as it could be. Jacinti and the others sure seemed hyped about that idea. I fully support more Pokemon battles. Should we ask for the ZA Royale to continue then? I see. What an interesting turn of events. What? Is there a problem? No, rather AZ had approached me as well to ask if the ZA Royale could be continued after its original purpose had been served. Wait, so like nobody was rank A at the time? Perhaps he, better than anyone else, understood the value of engaging in Pokemon battles as long life spent watching others. Okay. If you will give me but a moment. Attention, ZA Royale Operation Team. This is your green light to push the update to the app, as discussed. ZA Royale app has been updated. As you'll see when you next check your app, you should now be registered to take part in the Infinite ZA Royale. Earn yourself a challenger ticket and show it to the receptionist at the Course Article Inc. for a chance to battle in a reward match. If you win the match, amazing prizes will be yours. After each reward match, your ticket points will be reset to 0. I'll inform the other ZA Royale participants about the update. Plans for this competition. Let me see. I suppose we might as well begin at once. We will kick it off this very night. You work fast as always, Vinny. So AZ wishes for this to happen too? One of the really are things you could only understand in Pokemon battle. Find out what those things are to the ZA Royale. Hope you're all ready. Starting now. We're rivals of Aether. It seems a marvelous future awaits us. As much as we'd work to improve the city itself, its people and Pokemon are what truly matter most. I hope the competition sparked by the ZA Royale will continue to breathe new life into your city. Alright, let's go do whatever we need to prepare to the Infinite ZA Royale waits. The Infinite ZA Royale? I kinda knew about the Infinite ZA Royale. But it makes sense that they wouldn't just end it there. So this is Wild Zone 20. I've heard about it. This is where you can get some of the starters. And look who it is. What, getting up? Anyways. That might be a good place to call it. Ooh. Start screen. Usually black, but now it's white. Alright, we got Tepig in the decks now. I don't know if every starter is in this area, but a majority of them are, and you could shiny hunt them too. Although the fire ones are really hard to shiny hunt because they're on the other side of the benches. There are benches here. Ooh, bottle cap. Yeah, there are benches here, but they're on the opposite side of where the fire types are, so kinda stinks. But you can get things like Dragalge and Squirtle and all that good stuff. I did see on YouTube that somebody made a strat where they just kind of ran around this area, like on the sidewalk or out here, I think. This kind of resets all the Pokemon, so after a while they found a few Pokemon. It's not as automatic as the other methods, but it's there. What's my mission? Show your hand at the Infinite ZA Royale. I could probably do the Infinite ZA Royale off stream, right? They'll respawn. There might be one in the water right here. Yeah, there's a bench right here so you can get Squirtle and Dragalge. Jesus. I like that they immediately made Prison Tower a wild area. That's a little weird though. And there's DLC coming along the way, we already know about that, but it's like... I wonder if you have to beat the game to play the DLC. Like, where exactly would the DLC play in the story? Is that a Lucario? That's just a Lucario. Or it's just chilling. Oh, it's microscopic. It's only because my Lucario is huge. There's a lot of alphas in the center, too. All the better to beat them up. Nobody wants to fight you right now, Garble. I doubt there's gonna be any cutscenes or anything for the V Bulbasaur. Epic and already evolved. Alright, we're slowly getting the decks finished. Sweet. We got all 3 starters. For Gen 1, except for Bulbasaur, or Squirtle, we'll get him later. I mean, there he is, right there. It has been later. Get in the ball. Oh, bollocks. See, if I can remember where that one spot was for the Dragonite or the Riolu, I could shiny hunt there. Either there or here. Those spots are good. Eh. The Squirtle will respawn. I would love to get a shiny Charmander. I got a TM earlier, I don't even remember what the TM was. Ow! I should still aggro on me. This is a mighty fine place to shiny hunt. There's big Pokemon here too. Oh, weird. Would not expect Gardevoir to fly away in fear. Oh, even the alphas are changing. That's cool. Like a female Hippowdon. You can tell because it's darker than the male. But it's not shiny. Alright, I think we'll call it there. Maybe I'll do some ZA Royale stuff off stream. I mean, now it's just finishing the Pokédex, and I don't think there's going to be a story behind it. I doubt it. I could run over there and go check real quick. Is that an Alpha Simisage? Or Pansage? It's Simisage, right? This has been a really fun game. And I feel like the online will give it more longevity, in my opinion. Not to mention the shiny hunting being somewhat fun. And just the battling being interesting too. I don't think I've ever had this much fun in a single battle Pokemon game. This feels way more engaging than like the normal single battle. I wonder what actual single battle players feel about this game. Probably not well, but whatever. Like, how would you play stall in this? How would you PP stall someone? Oh wait, you can't. Like, look at all the potential for shinies here. Rose Raid, Electro, Pangoro, Scrafty, like... If I'm lucky, I might just find a Lucario when I'm, like, shiny hunting here. I'm gonna have to find that Lucario spot again. If there's a bench nearby, I could get lucky and find one. So, like, he's here. I don't know if it'd reach from here. The nearest bench is across the bridge. Shouldn't there be other benches locations? Oh, the starters, yeah. This is area 20, but where's 19? 18? 19. Oh yeah, that is 19. Okay. We're missing like a couple more Pokemon from this zone. Hey look, it's Chikorita. Not the thumb I'm looking for, but alright. Wait, who am I looking for? Squirtle, and then there's one more that isn't in here. I think it's Totodile, technically. But why is Totodile not in here? There's like more Pokemon are gonna spawn when the DLC drops, too. Presumptuously. You know, I'm kind of curious. I kind of want to try the online, but we'll do that tomorrow. We'll play a bunch tomorrow. At the very least, I want to do some stuff off stream. Just so we can get some EV training done. Honestly, same. But thank you for coming by to watch, and thanks for watching, viewers. This is good Pokemon Legends here. Oh yeah. No. Should find a good spot to shiny hunt. Here looks good. Also, whatchamacallit? Ooh, it's like right in front of Area 20. What a variety. Get those evolutions out the way, and then save my game. Oh, there's multiple. It's not just this one. Interesting. I doubt there's a cutscene or anything. I used the wrong move, whatever. I used the wrong move again. Like, there doesn't seem to be any cutscenes, so I think we can call it here and do some stuff on stream. I need the money anyways. What do you mean parasol? I know that's in the game, but how does that work? Lunch idiot. Okay. Well, I think I get the gist of it. Go sit at a bench. You can't sit on a bench. Look who it is. Look who it is. Interesting. Check out this article, and then we will call it. Hello, Rancho. Check in for reward matches here. If you wish to take part in a reward match, you will need to secure a challenger's ticket. Please earn yourself a ticket points by taking part in tournament. So do I keep the points I gained from that last royale? Oh yeah, tickets are easy to get them. Wait, no, it's not night or not daytime yet, but I'm presuming I keep those points. There we go. I know that. Oh sweet, I can get the bands right now. I don't even have to do the missions. There's no Mega Stones? There's like 2. I'll just get those out of the way to get the Pokédex. Get the missions. And then I'm gonna buy a power lens to get that out the way. And then the power band. Because I've been needing those. And I can spend the rest on candies, really. Well, if I really wanted to be smart here, I could buy some more of these bracers. I'm gonna go to sleep and then rest at one of them anti-homeless benches and see whether or not that changes anything. Because I don't think I've ever ended the day or the night with points in hand. So do I keep those points or do I lose those points? Ooh, 1,000. That's like a shirt right there. Or some socks. No, you keep the points. I like that. I like that a lot. So it shouldn't be hard to get a ticket. It's battling people, which is the hard part for some. But alright. I think that's a good spot to end it. I have a lot of side quests to do. And a lot of grinding to do. So, thank y'all for stopping by and watching the streams. Let's see if I can play some more of the online. I don't know if it'll be worth making big streams for. I'm definitely going to be playing that off stream whenever I get the time. But y'all have a good one. And I'll definitely come back when the DLC drops. So yeah.